morning, everyone, and welcome back once again to our coverage here. Looks like our. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. Now everybody can hear me. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage here at the NDA Team Dart 2024. And we've got a good one coming your way as we have the International Challenge walk-ons about to happen. We're going to have Team Germany, Team Canada, Team Spain, Team USA walkouts here in just a moment. You can see there's still some players playing right now, and some of those events still going on in the background for team events on the lower levels. I mean by lower levels, besides the Masters. The Masters finished yesterday for the 01, and everybody else finishes today. So no harm, no foul on that one. All righty, we're going to get going with this one. We've got Nick DeShera out in the hall with a lovely camera to get some of the walk-ons of our teams. So they'll be coming out through the hall and doing a nice walk-on with their flags, and then making their way to the tournament area where we'll be playing the International Challenge, which is pretty much streaming area. So we'll be doing that here shortly. We'll go ahead and hop on over to Nick's point of view. As you can see, the hall. And here we go. Dawn giving us our call here. And we'll get underway here in just a moment's time. I'll kind of instruct you as we go. But really looking forward to this year's challenge. We have some phenomenal players mixed in with this. Team Germany is going to be really nice. And here we go with Team Canada as they're going to be coming out here. And we'll try to crank our volume as loud as we can to see if we can get any of that background, but we've kind of got a compressor on, so we'll see if we can get any of this. I don't think we'll get much, but you can see here they come, ready to represent their country. What a feeling that may be. I would love to feel that myself. Job, Nick, for some of that helpful camera work as he's able to capture this moment for us. As Team Germany will make their way now to the streaming area as they just get called up here. We got a lot of French Canadians. I do want to mention that. So looking forward to seeing how they play this year. And here we go with Team Germany, and what a representation this year from the Germans. Is lots of support here for them, both family, friends joining us, as well as just bringing a ton of people to the mix here, which is great. They really showed up well here in this year's challenge. Just this year's event, let's be honest.
Next, I would like to welcome Team Spain.
And now Team Spain getting called. What a moment once again for all these individuals. Sure, you got those butterflies in your chest. And welcome back, Team Spain, to our International Challenge. It's great to see them back in the field. I believe it's been a few years since they've been in the mix. And you can see Team Spain enjoying their walk-on. Get some views from the faces of Team Spain here. And now Team USA gets called, and what a roar for them. Of course, lots of Americans here. I wouldn't doubt that that's going to be the case. Jose Justica for the Team Spain. He'll be in the mix. What a add-on. What a player. We saw him in the doubles 01 event, winning that with Ricardo Perez. Looks like I believe Ricardo will be in the mix as well. But there you go, Team Spain. And now Team USA. And how about that? Hudson with the flag holder. Good stuff from Hudson, and way to go for the NDA for allowing that to happen. Some great ladies on this team with Chrissy Grimmel heading the field. Madison Van Beek, Trisha Romero, Crystal Anderson. And this should be a great international challenge. We're looking forward to bringing you the coverage. We hope you all are ready. Now, the international challenge will not get underway till 11 a.m., so we're going to have a little bit of a gap here before we get underway. But we're going to be bringing you some close-up images of all our teams here. We're going to be kind of hanging out. Maybe we'll bring the audio out there for you all as well. Hopefully we can do that and see what we can give you all from that perspective, and just some close-up shots of your friends and maybe just some people you've been watching darts from for a while. So we're looking forward to bringing you this coverage here. It's the International Challenge, brought to you by the National Dart Association. Once again, we will get underway here at 11 a.m., but we'll get going with some team pictures. We'll get a round robin drawn up, and we will get going, once again, 11 a.m. here local time. We appreciate you joining us, and we hope you're ready for some intense action. And I know all these folks are looking forward to playing with for their country. So here we go, folks. We'll be right back with more coverage in just a moment. Alrighty, we're looking like we're getting set up here with our brackets. They do those manually, so they won't be available on CompuSport, I'm pretty sure. So it's manually done brackets, and they draw them up as we go here. So I believe they just called Team Canada and Team Germany up to our streaming area. So that'll probably be our first matchup of the day. And we're not scheduled to get underway until 11 a.m. local time. So reminder on that one, that's here in 35 minutes is when we're scheduled to get started. So a reminder of that one, but we figured we'd take our cameras out, get some shots of these folks as they get ready to get underway. And it's good for us to pull the footage and use eventually and whatnot, but it also gives us something to do in between that. We want to capture those international challenge walk-ons, but we also want to get with our coverage, but we'll find out. This may be a little bit longer international challenge than years past with the addition of Spain into the mix. But we shall see. We'll get underway here in just a moment, folks. Appreciate you joining us. And we'll get underway in a moment.
told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 yeah. Dance, yeah. Baby, dance, 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 yeah. Dance, yeah. Baby.
Alrighty, once again, we're going to get underway here. Team Spain, Team Germany will be our first match up on the streaming board. Should be an appetizing one to start us off. There's some big-name players on both of these teams. So hang tight. We'll get underway. Have a quick word from some of our sponsors before we get back underway with the action here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Is going to be key. You can tell by the way they're scoring. There may be nothing in it. One man misses, does the other man get? Yes! Double 12! That is the most amazing leg of darts you will ever see in your life. I can't stay. 12 and the 9 Dart King lands another one. Covered by Team Michael. Double 12 by Gerwin. Luke Humphries, the ascension is complete. Incredible stuff. The world number one is world champion.
Breaking soft tip news, Windmill has announced a string of American player signings, including PDC superstar Jules Van Dongen. You've known about Leonard Gates, of course. However, we also saw Mike Maloney, Rick Hensey, and Garrett Rakowski, who are prominent soft tip players. Not to say they've never won anything on the steel tip side, but they are renowned for their soft tip accomplishments and dominance in the US. And for you folks overseas unfamiliar with these guys, just go on over to our YouTube page at USA Darts, type in their names in the search bar. We have dozens of great matches featuring all 5 of the new Windmill sponsored players. You will not be disappointed. It is astonishing to see 3 sponsorships that are soft tip leaning by a major darts brand with over 50 years of experience in the industry, not to mention the Blade 6 being the board sponsor for the PDC. So if that doesn't answer the question, why do people play soft tip? I don't know what else can. We totally understand how the UK folks might not get it and just don't realize how popular soft tip is globally, but trust us, we at USA Darts Production literally make half half of our living streaming soft tip events and the other half streaming steel tip. You don't have to like or respect the soft tip side, but at least be aware. Soft tip is obviously beloved by enough people who truly enjoy participating. And now players are getting signed by Winmau. I can't wait to see what's next.
Luke Humphries is the greatest darting force on the planet. Bullseye. Oh, we got one. The fish has been landed. We know he's too good. The world #1, world champion. Incredible stuff.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Okay, that's right.
Here we go, folks. It's international challenge time at the NDA Team Dart 2024. I hope you all are anticipating the action because we have been anticipating what's going to happen here because, oh my, some of these teams that have been, I mean, just the teams alone and the players that we've seen the last 3 days or 2 days of action is incredible.
Yeah, it's truly jaw-dropping, some of the stats, some of the averages, and some of the performances we're seeing. Of course, we got 4 countries getting represented here, and we're excited to see how they all perform. They're fired up, and let me tell you, these international players came to play, and they're going to be all serious. So if you think Team USA is going to have a sweep, think Team Germany's going to have a sweep, Canada, Spain, whoever you think is going to have the sweep, they're going to have a lot of hard-fought matches if they're going to make that happen. And I'm excited to be calling the games here with you, Will.
And here we go, folks. There is no brackets on CompuSport, but here is the brackets as follows. Round 1, Germany taking on Spain. Canada taking on Team USA. Round 2, Germany versus USA. Canada versus Spain. Round 3, Germany versus Canada. USA versus Spain. And that'll be men and women as we go forward. So the men and the women will play at the same time. We're going to try to dabble in as much as we can here on the stream, but with the way the action is, it will be tough. It will be tough. You know, we only got the 3 boards of streaming coverage, so really when you think about it, we're probably only going to be dabbling in 1 match or 2, because I don't know if yes, they did put the ladies on F3 and F4, so we will be able to dabble into one of those matches.
That's good. That's good to get some representation there. So if you guys are curious about how this format works, both of the countries will split up into 2 doubles teams there, 2 players on each team, of course. They will play 4 legs there. It is round robin style, so you're going to play all 4 legs. It's going to be 2 games of 501 double in, double out splits, and then Fat Bowl for the women's side. And then on the other side of that, 2 games of cricket. It will be alternating start, and then afterwards they will combine into 4-man teams to play against each other in the same format.
So if you're confused, don't worry, folks. We are a little bit too, but we'll figure it out together. We'll make it happen, as there is a leg and match point additional input into this as well. So, you know, you can win points for each leg and win points for the match overall. So wanted to mention that. But we should be getting underway here any moment, just taking their final practice starts, and they've split up their teams, I'm pretty sure, because they will have to split into 2.
Yep, exactly. So you're going to see 4 players represent in 2 different doubles pairings. Of course, Team Germany doing very, very well so far. Team Spain having some decent representation. I will say on Friday night they did a little bit better. A couple of players opted not to play Saturday, I think, in preparation for this event. So you notice some of them kind of took a little bit of R&R before they get everything going.
And here we go, folks. We're going to start off on the Phoenix board, which is going to be our middle board. Show them some love as we will get underway here. It's the International Challenge, Germany versus Spain. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira on the call. Here we go.
All right, looks like Marcel from Team Germany to start us off here. 25 years old and playing phenomenal. He's the newcomer to the German team, and he's been playing really well since his introduction.
We get a let's go from one of these teams as they holler out and get started with their day. Now, I said it during the walk-on. What a feeling it must be to play for your country. I would love to have that feeling happen for myself, but we've got streaming capabilities now that we're supposed to be doing. So how about this from Ricardo Perez? Opens up with a good round. And, yes, double in, double out, split bull for the men. Double in, double out, fat bull for the ladies. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Nick.
Yeah, we're going to be in for some good ones today. They're going to be fired up. And David making a great point. Nico Kurz, he does not miss this event. He actually was not scheduled to be on the team this year. I think he wanted to give the spot to a different player.
He's done that 2 years in a row.
Yes.
Last year, I believe he was not a part of Team Germany either. Just speaking with Nico, this is his favorite tournament to come to. He says it's one of my favorite tournaments. He always just enjoys it. Family comes as well. He even showed us 1995. His dad won an event here.
Yeah.
That was the first NDA Team Dart. That's incredible.
Certainly incredible. Certainly good stuff from all these players, and the international representation, not only from the last couple of years, but for the last 30-plus years. You can see it's just going to be off to the races for these guys. They're going to be scoring heavy and playing fast games. It's going to be blink and you miss it. And especially during the round robin, you'll notice a lot of these players will be loosened up and playing particularly well. And then it might get a little nervy when it comes down to those last few points and how the round robin will start shaping up towards the end and what form it will take. Go. Marcel leading the pack, him and Marco leading the pack in general here.
They are, and that's a nice twosome there, Marco or Marcel. I think they should be a good force here.
Yeah, certainly.
And Ricardo, one half of that team that won doubles 0-1. And he throws in a nice 180.
Beautiful grouping on those darts. You can tell he's firing on all cylinders to start things off today. But Marco, he's going to try to find a big one in here to set up a freeze.
And that's the thing. About this point, you're either going to be feeling really wrecked or you're going to be feeling smooth. You've had a couple days to kind of work on your throw, get steady, and now you should be in rhythm and really in stride. So we'll see if that's the case. But like I said, some individuals aren't going to feel that. They're going to be feeling tired. They're going to be feeling lag. Their arm's going to be feeling heavy.
Yeah, 67 points here is all Marcel needs to set up a freeze, although he will try to go up for the 160. But you're absolutely right, Will. It's going to be a lot of fatigue in the building for some, but I really mean it when I say these international players take this very seriously. Out of all the events, this is the one where it's dialed in, it's focused, because they want that sense of national pride to be able to say, we took the trophy. We got the job done.
Thanks for telling me, too. I definitely clicked the wrong name there, so I had Canada, Germany there.
Well, you know, I don't know how to
Whoopsies.
read, so. Can't go out is frozen. Just going to go ahead and hit the button there.
Oh, I panicked. I set my spreadsheet this morning, and whoopsies. All good. All good.
Oh, good dart there from Marco. Wants to follow it in. Doesn't quite do so. So a big run from Ruiz means that he could potentially force an error from Marcel. It would require perfection here from David. You can see he set up too early. He has to back off and reset there.
And that can be difficult to deal with.
One more of those. He needs it. Not a bad shot, but unfortunately will not get them out of the frozen range here. So 66 will be the look for Marcel.
Double 6.
Gonna try to work his way in from that one.
And he does.
Leg at number 1 on the board for Germany. So that will get 2 points for that win. Or sorry, get them closer to getting 2 points for the match win if they proceed to. 2 points for the win, 1 point for the tie, 0 points, of course, for the loss.
And we're just going to update it as 1-0 just to kind of keep in at least some form of scoring going.
Yeah, well, and it sets the pacing because it will decide how important this fourth leg is. Because
Yeah.
they play all 4 regardless. But if you go down 3-1, you know that you already got the 2 points locked in.
Yeah.
But of course, for tie-breaking purposes, that's why they play them all out in this round-robin style.
And you can see Team USA, Team Canada, those ladies figuring out their scoring situation or how they're going to format this one. You know, who's going to team up with who.
Yeah, you'll notice the dichotomy of these different pairings. Some will work better with others and whatnot. And some players will really shine to the occasion. And that's one of the things where, like, you'll notice there's a lot more players than just 4 players per team, right? Especially for the international teams. Well, first off, obviously, for travel reasons, so it's good to have a couple extra alternates. And secondly, because there's a team captain saying, all right, you know what, we're all pretty good. Let's go ahead and work on what player's going to represent in this round, in this round, in this round. On top of the fact that they also just want to make sure that their players that aren't currently playing in other events are here in full support for their players representing their country. Ricardo does find the 140 there. So far leading the way for that side of things. Marcel going to follow in close pursuit. For how good he is, it is kind of impressive because you can notice that when he brings it back to the shoulder, a lot of times when you see someone bring it back like that and not to their eye line, that's because they're usually not dominant in the same side eye that they are throwing from. Because for Ruiz here, you can see he kind of goes closer to that eye line still, although still a little bit to the side of it. You can see kind of a little bit closer lined up there, and that's typically why you would see some of those habits form. In this case, though, they make it work very well. You can see how Marco, he does the little twisted dart to bring it even closer to just under his eye line as he brings back the dart right at the tail end of his throw. Ricardo having a laugh there, I believe, with his teammate playing side by side. Going to be attacking those 19s. One more. Can he fit it in there? How about a 171 for Spain? Huge dart there. Leaves a 138. First one to be able to have a look at the out. With Ruiz a little bit behind here, it gets a little bit of a bailout, honestly, to hit that big of a shot, as long as he can hit the 138 given the opportunity. Marcel with just the 100 there means that the freeze is going to be a little harder to do if the Germans want to try to ice the kicker here. Ruiz needs to hit one more of those. Finds 100 in there, which means Marco can set up a freeze if he gets below 114. Needs 2 trips now. That will not happen, so no freeze in play. Which means Ricardo Perez will get the shot for 138. You can see he says, oh, Ricardo, there's some frustration there. He knew that was an important time to try to capitalize. Great and smart board management there. You can see that 18 to 16 transition to set himself up on double 8. Well done there. Guys, I'm excited. I know we have a lot of international viewers today, of course, as we have pretty much the entirety of this event. Let us know what country you are cheering for and who your favorite player on that country is. I want to see people load up the chat with their favorite players and, of course, some of that national pride in there. Marcel leaves an opening there with only 60 points scored. Ruiz finding it. The last one kind of kicks up. You can see it placed right on top of that barrel. Finding the 140 there. So Marco going to have to answer in suit. Needs one more. Big dart there. Keeping them alive in the leg here. But double 8 can go. And it will go there. Getting another leg on the board now, this time for Spain. So here we go, 1-1. So now we're going to be switching to cricket. We saw both of those 0-1 games.
I didn't know if you know it.
What?
People are winning buckets of beer out there.
Is that what's happening?
I mean, oh my goodness. I go up to the tournament booth and say, what's going on? They just, 1 second, and then rattle off 3 names for buckets of beer. That's great.
Super cool to see.
Now, just a reminder, there is another game going on, board F1. So they're kind of dual doing this. So one team and the other team. So we'll figure out score lines before we go into the team aspect.
Absolutely, because we want to be sure to keep track of all the points here, see how these pods develop. I think the round robins make it for such an exciting storyline because you notice some countries will play better against other countries as well. Lax opening here for Germany. Spain has to attack this. Ricardo needs this. Does find it. That's a must-hit last start there because now you're forcing at least a 5 mark here for Marco to regain that full control.
Just 2 singles.
Yeah, but with that trip coming on the last start means he never really got the opportunity to shoot at the 20s with advantage.
Yes.
The 20s will come in droves. I don't know if I agree with the attack there, knowing that the X is on your 20, and Marcel coming behind here. If he hits 1 trip, he's going to only be 5 points down and get a clean dart. Unless this happens.
Wow, okay. TJ asking, do we get to see any of the women's matches? They're on F3 and F4, so we have access to one of those boards. Now, the problem is we only have 1 board cam, so we're going to be hopping in between 3 boards and where we can.
And, guys, remember, it is round robin. We will get a chance to see every single team, not always every single combination, obviously, but we will get to see every single team, give them a fair shine in the spotlight, including the female and male side of things.
But just a reminder, too, I mean, the NDA sets up where these players play and what board they're on. So a reminder of that one.
Yeah, just a reminder, guys, do not click any links in chat unless they are sent from our accounts or unless otherwise said by us here. Just because we can't unfortunately verify all the links in there in chats and make sure that they're safe for everybody involved.
Yeah, this is all paper bracket, so
yeah,
there shouldn't be any links anyways.
And if there is, and we just accidentally put you in timeout for the chat, we'll get you back in there someday. Ricardo here. They still have those 20s here, and I think that's one of the things. And some of the Americans will probably attack that 20 a little bit more aggressively than otherwise. Here you can see it's a very defensive game overall that we're seeing, and that's a smart defense of the 20s, though.
I mean,
Almost
almost
200 points.
Yeah, almost 200 point now advantage for Team Spain in this one.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't even make sense to do the 20 switch. Marco knows that. He knows that if they are going to take that shot, they have to be within about 100 before you would consider any type of behind shots like that. Once you're down that much, you kind of just have to wait it out and hope you get another chance. And that's going to be that opening, right? Marcel here, if he hits 2 trips, I kind of want to see him take a shot as a single 20. Or if he hits 2 trips, he might just stay on there for the 3 in the bed. Getting it back within 53 points.
Perez will attack the 20s here. Will he take a look at the 18s? Needing just 2. I think you should have done that.
After the first dirt trip, absolutely you should.
Or, I mean, you could justify maybe taking a look at, well, you're so far ahead, but, I mean, you could take a look at another wedge, too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another option because you only need 1 to close if you're Team Germany.
Yeah. Again, some of the ways that international players approach cricket kind of different than the cricket culture here because you see very heavy point battles, 1,000-plus point games very common. And here you can, on the state side of things, you'll see more aggressive on the closes.
Look at the double there to close out the 18s.
Love it. So Marcel now.
I will say, I don't think the ladies have even started. They're still figuring out what they need to get underway. So,
yeah, it looks like they might be waiting on somebody as well. So, we'll get things sorted out over there as we watch the men's side of the affair for now. It's always come back to the common adage when you see scenarios like this in cricket, right? It's 20 is usually everyone's favorite number, and when you let someone ride on it for a long time, you're basically handing them control to dictate your throw if they're hitting it pretty well.
well, Spain could go 2-1 ahead here.
And would be the first break of throw of this match, for this side of the match.
Now remember, 3-1 gives them 2 points. 2-2 gives them 1 point towards their overall match point total.
Good second third there from Marcel.
Almost approaching the 1,000 viewer mark now. In the past, we have broken our viewership record here at NDA Team Dart. We've had 2,000 plus viewers at one time. See if we can do the same. Share this around. Let your friends know we are live for our coverage here.
For NDA Team Dart 2024.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. over there in the UK. Germany, 9 p.m.?
Sounds about right.
Prime time viewership. We highly encourage you to go back and watch some of our coverage from the past few days, as well as tune in for the future days of coverage. Go until Wednesday afternoon here. Oh boy,
We got plenty more fun.
Seems like so long.
Oh,
So-
but we're loving every bit of it.
So long.
So long. Marcel needs to capitalize. This might be one of the last and only openings.
Okay, Germany 8 p.m. also, so nice. I didn't know if you guys were.
Unfortunate shot order there. He wanted to get 2 trips, 10 points down. That's when he would probably consider another switch there. 10-point difference, single 15. Going to take an extra dart. Hunter's dancing in the background over there. And that's a huge last dart there. 70-point difference means it's 6-3 on the Bulls now. Germany's going to need to dig deep. Finds a double and a single. I'd consider a look up. No, he stays there for 4. Kind of tempting David if he misses on the first dart to maybe go up and try to throw some 20s. I kind of like it as a bait. Oops, sorry.
We'll see if it even matters. Look at him, all eyes on the 20s.
Yeah, I wasn't considering a move until he hit at least a trip there. Yeah, needs 6 Bulls here to cover the gap. Almost flighted into the 20s there. Yeah, needed to get either another 20 or another bull on there to make the shot a little bit easier, give themselves a potential chance at a shot. Ricardo not going to be happy with that. He's going to just move up. Yeah. First start hanging over. There's no reason to take too many risks. You're going to see a little bit more conservative play because every leg just means so much to potential tiebreakers as well.
Marco. We'll go Bulls. Go ahead and just hang there, I guess. Eventually, you got to go for the Bulls here, Spain, and put this away. Now should be the time to do so.
Yeah, not the best attempt at it. Does regroup and find one. Once you get that first on the way, they put so much more pressure on the Germans just because they're thinking, okay, well, one dart can end this at any point here if they have the point lead. Finds a hat trick, but still down 40 here. Let's see how Ricardo approaches this. I think he is going to try to go right at it here.
He should. 1-2 for the win. Don't mess around with it.
Oh, the flight leaves a big game shot now. 2 Bulls and a single 20 to completely sweep this under the rug.
Wow.
And that's why you have to be careful about those attempts.
At the same time, I think if they would have just got done and dusted with it earlier, this would have been done.
I agree with that, but Marco there doesn't make it hurt.
This is crazy what we're seeing here.
Yeah, you can tell it's a little nervy almost.
Oh, of course. I mean, early stages of this match.
Spain 2-1 up. One more leg here. David to start us off. That was a break of throw, so they did get the start in this leg here. All right, Marcel stepping up. Oh no, catching into the right side, and you can see the big look up there. He has to move way over. He needs to get this closed. Doesn't get it close here. So now Spain's approaching with a big opportunity. They can potentially get a second number up and start adding some points onto the board here. We'll see how they approach this one. Going for aggressive play. I love it. Finding the 17s. And getting a white horse on the board there for Spain. Potentially they set themselves for a 3-1 advantage here. What a shot and what a board state to see here. A 2-mark open just simply wasn't enough. Trying to mount a defense here. Marco does get some points on the board here, so we'll add a dart, but unfortunately just simply won't feel like enough real estate here. Spain said, we're back and we're here to play, and almost catching the 15s there. So the slightest sliver of hope for Marcel to try to stay in the fight. Again, every leg matters so much. Trying to set up there, just getting a 2 mark on the 16s. And they kind of know this leg is pretty much done and dusted here. So it looks like it's primed to be 3-1. Double bull. And blazing speed fashion. You miss it, Will. They were open up with the white horses again. Crazy over here.
Wow.
This leg's blinking. You miss it on the last
I tried to
one.
go over there and get the score line and was unsuccessful pretty much getting that score line. Was totally different than what we were scoring it. So I was like, okay, uh-oh. I think they're counting it by 2 points, and we're counting it by 1 point just to make it easier on everybody.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Well, there we go. What was that, Team Spain that got the job done there?
Yeah, we'll be
3-1?
Team Spain. Yeah, exactly. So you get maximum 8 points per doubles match if they won all 4. So that was 3 there for Spain. So 6 points on the board for that side of the doubles affair.
And you see they're talking with the referee here, making sure they're on par with what they should be.
Yeah, a huge shout out to the referees doing a lot of very hard work, and majority of them are volunteers or have been with NDA for a long time as well for some of the master refs. It really does help get things moving and helps put someone to officiate and say, hey, this is what needs to get done.
Yep.
This is how we're going to approach it.
Yep. Kate saying it would be nice to see the USA team's women's match. Well, they just got started, ma'am. And guess what? I guarantee you we'll be able to catch some of their match here in just a minute.
I promise you, we're going to be bouncing between the
Yes.
men's and women's and all 4 countries as well. We assure you guys, don't even fret about that. They're just taking a quick second here. You can see that they are just getting dialed in and ready, getting some clarifications about the formatting.
Well, the thing is these guys are now almost a full match ahead. So they've already played their – I believe both teams have already played their doubles matches, and then they'll go into the team format.
Yep.
So I'm sure by the time we get to the women, they'll be into their team matchups or not. But we'll be able to kind of dabble in, at least catch a few legs potentially. But we want to make sure we're not missing something here to know where we're at in this matchup.
You can see just confusion. There's no there's a lot of respect between these guys. They're just trying to confirm everything here.
And that's it. I mean, and the confusion is just every different event you go to, and the formatting is different each way. So you got to make sure that you're good to go.
And a lot of these players want to be hyper conscious of the game state of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be aware, and they want to make sure that they're accurately executing what they need to get done. So it looks like, yeah, they're packing up their stuff here.
So it looks like we'll go into that team event. So we'll go ahead and jump on over. It looks like there's a winner on just on that arachnid board, or the radical board. Sorry, not the arachnid. But let's go ahead and take it on over there. You can see we're not going to have the F4 available. That's the other half of this match. And I'm guessing they will probably try to play that team side on F4. That's probably the board that these ladies will like. But they are scoring this matchup here. Oh, we are missing a...
Oh.
Okay.
Looked like they were packing up, right?
It looked like they were packing up. Nope, they're not. They got one more leg to go. So, okay, while they're deciding on the women's front, we'll go ahead and jump back on over to the men's side. Apologies for the
confusion.
Yeah, I mean, we thought we were good to go there, but I guess we got one more leg.
Yeah, it looks like there's just confusion about the playing order here. It looks like you can see another ref brought into the mix here. See, normally this is the part where we would try to read lips.
Yep,
but that doesn't really work.
That doesn't really work when they're the other way around. And Sean being brought in the mix as well to help out. So bear with us, folks. I'm keeping an eye on the radical board. It looks like they possibly will get underway, so maybe we'll jump back right on over there.
Again, trying to balance our showing. We're going to be trying to highlight as many females and males from all 4 countries as possible here.
Well,
somebody's got to get started here.
It's the opener. I mean, this is the first leg or first match for a lot of these guys, and they haven't played the full format yet, so they're figuring it out as we go.
Yeah, well, and you'll notice that a lot of these teams, once they get through that first match, things start flowing way faster because everyone knows what's going on.
Yep.
And again, of course, the language barrier being a big part of everything
And
as well.
once again, guys, we're going to give you as much action as we can. I understand you want to see Team USA ladies, but there's a lot of Germans, there's a lot of Canadians, there's a lot of Spaniards in the chat, too, that want to see their respective countries play. So we're going to do our best to jump in between everywhere we can. The ladies are ready. That's what we're going to show. The men on the German and Spaniard front are not ready. So this is where we'll stick and stay at for right now.
Yeah, here we go, getting things going. So the only difference in the ladies versus the men's format, still double in, double out, but it's fat bull. It's 50-point bull.
Now, I do know that I believe Germany had 2 legs on that other front at least. So that's guaranteed to go a point each way at minimum for that other half of the German-Spain matchup that we weren't able to see on F1.
See our look at the Canadian ladies here. Does not get in. That last start looked like it was on a good line, but the other dart kind of blocking the viewing angle there.
This being Crystal Anderson. He's teaming up with Chrissy here in this one. We'll try to get as many names as possible, but it's a little bit tough.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
it's
with
always find that balance,
We're
right?
dealing with 3 languages now. I think a lot of those Canadians are French Canadians, so French, Spanish, and German. And we are definitely not fluent in any of those.
Oh, I mean, Wichita, Kansas is basically considered the new France.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Paris of the Plains. Paris of the Plains. No, that's in Missouri. Wait, no,
Oh,
wrong
my.
side. Wrong side. Here we go. What does Canada have in store for us? Failed to get in on the last go. Gets in on the first dart here. Going right to the Bulls. Just barely outside on those last 2.
And we can see the difference here. We're going Fat Bull on the scoreboard instead of the Split Bull that we've been seeing from the men's front. And they did get underway on that board F1, it looks like. And the Germans are out to a hot trot on that board.
Coming in a little heated almost, trying to get that going.
So if I'm going to assume, I think Germany's going to get the board F1 win, and then Spain's going to get already got the win on board F2. So they'll go into that team game possibly tied up.
Yeah. Would be interesting to see.
Wow, White Horse to follow it in. They are on a tear.
Yeah, Blanket, you missed it for those guys over there. Again, unfortunately, we did try to highlight them, but with the confusions and everything,
Yeah.
it was a little bit hard to do. So
And like we said, we're going to try to give you
You're
the
gonna see
action
everybody.
where it's at. And you know, the women were ready, the men were not. That's why we jumped it on over and gave you the action.
yeah, and just remember, guys, it's round robin style, so you're going to get plenty of action for every single team.
She shakes that one off.
Yeah, not happy. You can see both of the B score lines for USA and Canada just well off the margins. Crystal here just going to be playing support to try to make sure Chrissy gets a good shot in her next go.
A little bit of a struggle here. A couple of these individuals.
Oh, getting further away. You can see the eye roll there. So now Chrissy, 168 does not have to go.
Yeah, but look what her score line is compared to everybody else right now. I mean, he's Tyler Hinsey isn't here, but single-handedly winning this.
He's always catching strays.
No,
He's always
I couldn't
catching
resist
strays.
that one. That one was for Sean. And we haven't given him one. We need to give him at least one this today.
Oh, absolutely. One per day is actually the amount we would go for. So now, Chris is going to be up at 338. No real pressure. Just knows she's going to just keep working her way down, knowing that Chrissy, again, is well in front here.
If she can grab a couple bulls, though, that would be
Ideal.
lovely, and it'll set in stone. There's the first.
Gets a one on the last as well, getting a low time there. You can see Chrissy Grimmel giving a big point there.
Yes, she said that was big. That was big. You see Trisha Romero back there as well. I think Team USA is Crystal Anderson, Trisha Romero, Chrissy Grimmel, Hunter Smith, and Madison Van Beek.
Chrissy there just talking with Trish there.
Hunter's down there, back there getting down.
She likes the boogie.
She likes the boogie.
Gives Gates a run for the money.
Gates isn't really that great at dancing. He just acts like it.
Yeah, but that's that confidence really sells it.
50 would have left 24. That's what she was hoping for.
You can see Chrissy kind of just having some fun with it, getting settled in. On top of that, not really getting pressed too hard right now, so you can see that's why some of those darts kind of are coming off a little relaxed. So I do believe the team event is about to start on this. So again, they play that doubles format and then they play that team format. Same format, but with 4 players instead of just 2 and 2. Ooh, Crystal had to stop herself there on that dart. Now have to reset. Falls into the 7, but does clean it up a little bit, leaving a clear route on the bulls. Oh, there we go, getting down into outrange. Not going to be happy with that last start, but again, it's still in that range there.
Okay, so we made sure Team Germany, Team Spain will kick off on board F1 for their team side. That is all square. That is a draw game, so it went the way we said it. F1 was won by Germany. F2 was won by Spain. So we'll go into that team event. And by team event, all 4 players will play. Same format, 0-1, 0-1, cricket, cricket. They'll get a total leg, total match point. I'm sure you mentioned it, but there you go.
No, you nailed it. You nailed it.
La-da-da-da-dee. La-da-da-da-da.
Guys, can you tell Will Stewart's losing his mind?
Slowly but surely. Well, we'll keep it here for this leg, and then we'll jump on over just because.
The complete full coverage.
Yeah, that's the deal. Is they'll finish up, then we'll hop back on over to the ladies and watch the conclusion of their match, just because they are out in front.
Yeah,
by a couple legs now. So
and we always try to highlight in full when we can. So
100%.
we already started over there. We're going to finish over there as well. Trying to keep the dream alive here. Needs to just hit a couple big rounds and hope that our partner does the same. But in this leg, I would say Canada's in dire straits. Big last start there, though, and you can see the Canadian fans in the background giving a good clap and roar there.
yeah, but Grimmel should be able to put this away. We all know what she's capable of, and this should be a pretty easy out. We'll see. Double top. And they cannot go out on bull, by the way. I wanted to mention that. Oh, my. And that's why you don't speak too fast.
Gets it down to just 24 there. Again, kind of inconsequential. It's really dependent here on this lady throwing to get her score completely down. Try to get at least 2 bulls, really 3. Oh, 1 more. How about this? Gets back in range. You can potentially get out of that freezing scenario depending on what Crystal hits here. Yeah, Crystal needs to hit a good turn.
Yeah, bring it down as low as possible. Let Chrissy finish the job. Just bring it down.
Couple more points. That will be enough to get the freeze
Just barely.
by 4 points.
Just barely, Nick.
Not going to be happy, but she can take a sigh of relief knowing that that's what was there, and you can see they're double-checking the math on it. And so now they're going to bring it all the way down to, again, somewhere below 10. I don't agree with hitting the button there with all the scores this low.
Yeah.
Don't agree with that at all.
You've got to bring that further down. Yeah, you've got to bring that further down.
Worst case scenario, just bust out if you don't like how you were bringing it down. Because Chris just gets a clear shot here.
Yeah, double 12.
Over to double 6. Well inside on that one. But the full kick in there came through, and the execution there for Chrissy to find the double 6 there.
There we go. And we'll kick it on over to Germany versus Spain for their 4-person team event. Oops. Don't do that one yet. You got to switch it on over.
And this is still leg number 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is. Leg number 1.
See these score lines pretty much in suit. And they're off to the races in this one. Marcel needed to bring down 3-10 here. Oh, this is a good way to do so. And that's fine. They hit a single on the last hour. Obviously, he wanted more, but 170 will leave himself a finish. 167 is eligible to go. So we will see a look for David Ruiz here. But now 141. That was a not good attempt there for Ruiz. He was not happy with it. This could hurt. But not the case here. So 256, big shot needed here. Justica.
Yeah, you got to really pull this down. The team aspect is just a different beast. When you go from 2-man to 4-man, that weight can really mess with you.
Absolutely changes things. We'll say Justica that you saw the throw there was the one doing trick shots during the warm-up when we were out there. I don't know if you caught that.
He was having fun. He saw the camera and instantly
he was loving it.
Yep, let's go.
He was loving it. He was chatting with me a little bit while it was happening too.
He's a good guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Good guy. Solid.
So 1-2-2 can go now.
Perez to take this one out.
Oh, not the last start he needed. Again, now freezes really start to become a part of the conversation here. 52 can go. Double 18.
Double 9. Yes, sir.
Leg number 1 to Team Germany here on the team side of things.
This is when pressure can really mount here. Because now you know if Germany gets another one on the board, pressure's on. You don't want to let them get to 3 and get the overall win here.
Trying to get in, but just falling well low. Does correct, but those are kind of magnetized to the big fat single section. Getting on the second dart here. Can he find a trip?
Yes, he
Does.
can. Big shot. Big shot there. Hey, it may be double 1, but it's in. First dart.
And that's what matters. It doesn't really matter which double it is. Obviously, there's better ones, right? But it's not the points there. It's the fact that it enables you to score more points. That is what matters most. Finds it on the last dart. Oh, how about this? Not quite, but finds 140 there.
Yeah, it's a good number.
I would say so.
I would say it'll work.
It's not too bad. You know what? Jessica said, I like 140. I'll do it too. So Marco, both these B score lines within 30 points of each other. Let's see if he can try to get them back in front for the Germans. Oh, clicking to the 5 there on the last are a little bit unfortunate. Ruiz wants to try to set up a freeze. So he's going to try to get out in front of it. Yeah, he is going to. So now you can see the A and B scoreline for the Spain side of things. Putting them in front and putting the pressure now on Germany to perform. Which would be a break of throw if they continue to make this leg go in their favor like this.
Wow. 221. With Team Spain, 265, 249. They can each hit a triple. They're going to feel good about it. And there's one for player 1. And can player 2 get to that checkout?
Yeah, that will be the question worth answering here, Will.
I don't know, Nick.
All right. Fair enough.
Day 3 here. It's going to get a little loopy every once in a while, folks.
We get a little froggy with it.
Especially since we've been streaming I think we were up 4 a.m. first night, second night. Well, last night we were up to 3-ish here.
Yeah, finishing about 2-ish, 2:30, but then staying down, finishing, shutting down stuff, getting done about 3.
Yeah.
I will say, I was walking around the dart hall when everyone cleared out, and I was one of the last people in here other than a couple of the Division 16 finals going on. And there's so many free goodies everywhere. I was turning everything into lost and found. I was like, oh, there's a shirt over here, dart case over here. I was finding all the goodies. So made sure the tournament staff got all those. So if you were missing something last night, I probably put it up at the NDA tournament desk.
Good to mention that one. I'm sure there's a couple of where's
it?
my towel?
What happened?
Where's my towel?
Marco. Good last start there. He says polo. So Ruiz 169 obviously cannot go. So how is he going to try to bring it down from here? You can see Spain was out in front, and now it's slipping.
They were a little bit, and they were in kind of prime territory to set themselves up for the leg, but Germany hit that switch button, and if this goes 2-0 here, oh man, double 6.
How about that?
What a shot.
So 2 straight win there so far. Ryan George saying, I need a USA Darts towel. Yeah, it would just be Will's face on it. That's it. That wouldn't even have the USA Darts logo or anything.
No, head on over to the Magic Wear booth. They got some actually set up for you. Good old USA Darts towels.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Does that have your face on it?
No.
Don't want it.
Nah, well, I'm sorry for you, bud. As long as your creepy stash is nowhere near on a towel, I'd be fine.
Yeah, but if you put mine on towel, you'd see my face getting wiped in the worst places probably. So I feel like there'd be some fun with that. All right. Not my best wording. not my best wording. Moving on to the match here, over 1,100 people tuning in to hear that one.
Oh, it was way better than my star. Yeah, that I did earlier. I definitely didn't say Star City. Let's just put it that way.
I still love you see the Canadian flag on her arm, right?
Alrighty, well, Germany, Spain. The Spaniards gotta find a leg here. 2 legs in a row, really.
Yeah, you kind of want to get this into a tie. You don't want this to get out of sorts. You need every point possible.
Mike asking if we're going to cover singles cricket tonight. I believe it's singles of 1 tonight.
It might be.
It's singles of 1 this evening, but we will plan on singles of 1. We're scheduled to go live at 8 p.m., although depending on our international challenge and depending on if I'm still alive, no, I'm just kidding. We may push that back an hour with how late we've been broadcasting.
Yeah, we might just play it there because, again, we are humans. We need to eat and refresh. And also, you guys want us to probably sound fresh because you can tell when we get real fatigued and stuff like that, it's not our best versions of ourselves. We want to make sure these players get the commentary and production they deserve.
We're also thinking about ideas for next year, too. Possibly having another stream for German commentary, maybe? I mean, that would be kind of neat. What do you think, Germans?
We've been testing the waters here. So if you're a German viewer in the chat here, would you watch a German broadcast, and would you get other people that don't typically watch your shows to watch it if the commentary was done in German? Let us know in the chat. We'll say on that note, did re-up my Duolingo subscription today to be ready for it. No, that wouldn't be us doing German, by the way.
Yeah, we would definitely pull in somebody with some knowledge. Look at the score line here. 500, 342, 19s and 20s. That's it.
And it's just such a different style. It's so cool to see the different regional types of cricket strategy that you see really popular here. I think it's so fascinating. Jen gets it in there, finding a 3 in the bed to get it back up 13 points.
You get a redneck Missouri. Yeah, that's Ryan Mooneyham.
Matthews, I appreciate the kind words there. Marcel wants this last dart triple. It adds a dart to the throw. And moved way over to try to get in there, knowing that it kind of loses them a little bit of control. It lets Jessica kind of put some work in.
And if he would have hit that trip, you see him, he's going for that triple 19 now. Close it out. Someone's got to take the shot there. We got a score line on Team USA. There's 2 matches going on there, and we were kind of only just eyeballing one, so we have no real idea where they're at in that matchup. We will figure it out, though.
Once things get closer to concluding, we can talk with more people, figure out where they're at, and again, we're going to be focusing more on the pods that we're specifically seeing at each time. We have 3 stream boards, right? So we're able, when they do that double split, get both sides and then 1 extra as a fill-in while the team gets set up for the other part there. It's kind of the idea behind the production.
Yep.
Little peek behind the curtain there. Marco gets the point lead back there, and you can hear the Germans starting to get a little rowdy with it.
It is difficult, though. I would love to get all these boards streamed, but, I mean, 300 boards would be very difficult. When, PSC, they only do, 4 now? So
yeah. No, very true.
Well.
Oh, last start look there. I don't think that was the time to do that.
This could be an opener for the Germans as they could go ahead and attack the 18s. A big triple can give the look to the 20s. Jose's kind of concerned back there, and I would be too, sir.
Oh, does take the attack on the 20s. Doesn't go, so goes back there. Good stuff. Ricardo Perez now going to have to be on the defense. What kind of defense can he mount? Last start there does help, but isn't enough. Again, relinquishing a little bit of that control, a little bit more than they would like.
Just taking a second before getting in here.
Well, you'll see, especially with the German teams, but I imagine with the other ones, they are very hyper-communicative about their strategies. They will talk with each other and say, this is what we're doing here. And they almost agree on it as a whole unit before a player throws.
Yeah.
You'll see
Oh.
with the big personalities of Team USA, sometimes you see it instead kind of driving their own way and then trying to figure out how they can best complement each other and playing their most comfortable styles.
And yeah, it stays on the 17s there instead of taking a look at the 18s. If he would have hit a triple earlier, he would have taken a look. Well, at least Team Germany closed out that 20 the last round.
Wants one more of those. Doesn't get one more of those. So Ruiz, see how aggressive he is. He needs to get the first 2 darts to work with him, though. They don't seem to be cooperating. You can see Ricardo in the background. They're basically saying, take a moment here. Take a moment.
Big moments here. Because if Germany can put this away, they will win the team event. Big shots from Team Germany.
Yeah, basically getting control here. The big opening happened, and they came, they saw, and they conquered so far. See the look up there on that dart. I do think instead of closing that 18 there, if you are going to switch, taking that extra real estate on the 15 might be the better play. You can see 16s go away. 15 for the dagger shot. Gets it there. Germany going to potentially get up 3-0 on this one. And like you said, will get themselves a lot of points early on in this first team matchup.
The Spaniards are kind of feeling a little down and out there. As it's 3 bulls for the win.
Steve, unfortunately, not yet. Not yet.
And his question is, I saw a post that the sportsbook was showing the stream. Is the International Challenge something people could bet or make wagers on? And maybe down the road we hope to get that. I mean, that's always the goal, but for right now, no, there's not a lot of background data on the players that are involved that could put that. So
it's a data issue, and then also on the other end too is if that were to happen, you see that you would have to go with some regulating authority, like to help ensure the integrity of all the matches as well. So not quite there yet, but going in that direction in the future, I hope.
Now, as you can see, they are playing this. This is a round robin, so they will play every leg, and that is why. But this is won by Team Germany. They will get the added points for winning the team leg or team round here.
Yeah, exactly there. So every league does add points to your team's total scores, though. So even if you have a 3-1 loss on the team side here, between your doubles performance as well, those points add up, and then when you go to other matches, they'll add up as well.
So we'll get some information on other matches real quick, and then we'll be able to jump to the women's side and see where we're at there, as well as give you some information on where other people are. So I'll do that right now. And we'll be right back. Here, go ahead. Continue, Nick.
You can see right here, Spain trying to make a fight, but you can see the almost deflation of the team right now. The fact that the resolve is not broken, you can tell they're getting kind of kicked around here in this team side. When in the doubles, it was not the same case, and it was a little bit more hard fought. It's about recomposing. There's still plenty of matches left. Every team plays each other in this round robin style, of course. So just keeping that focus, shaking it off, and working through. So far, German team is doing what German teams do, which is hit triples and have loud, fun-filled celebrations. And a big shot there for Ruiz. Marco, it's not really an obstacle in his way. Can just go ahead and attack those 17s here, and that's what I would do on the first 2. Yeah, just going to stay on the attack, and I expect one to go up to the 20s here. finds on the last start there. And if he closes on the first one, you can take that shot for 16-15 and have that advantage of 39 points going into the Bulls with 3 houses. But if you don't trip on the first dart there, you only get 1 dart left. You might as well go ahead and add some more points there and take advantage of the fact that you have the highest number on the board. And a great last start there as well, finding the 6 mark. John is really getting some stuff done here at the moment. Ricardo, Perez. 4 Bulls just doesn't feel like enough. Marcel going to try to get this done and dusted, the 25-year-old, a new addition to Team Germany. Get it done maybe in 2. He will get it done in 2. You can see there. You go ahead and get that done. You can see some handshakes between the teams. 4 straight for Germany. Lots of respect between these players here. And you can see there's a lot of respect going on. The utmost for each other. High fives and handshakes. A lot of national pride here going on. Love to see it. Love to see it. Are you guys surprised with how this one turned out? Let us know your thoughts on that one. Because that, again, was an excellent showing all across. And you can see the German teams giving each other some love now, getting a little hyped up, a little celebrating. And you can see Jessica kind of having a laugh with the rest there. Absolutely love it. Love it indeed. See Marco there giving Marcel some love. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff indeed. Oh, man, I am excited to see how this one's going to continue to develop, guys. Let us know. Of course, Nick Teixeira and Will Stewart in the commentary booth here. Having some fun with you guys, as always. Hope you guys are having some fun watching with us as well. So, trying to figure out where those ladies are at in the match here. Trying to see what else we can get going on in the background here. Figure out what action will be coming your guys' way next for your international challenge. Ryan Keith asking how Team USA is doing. Yeah, we are getting some updates now from the hall there. So that's actually where Will Stewart is going and confirming with everybody what is going on. And then finding it from there. You can see Will walking around over there, trying to get confirmation with Team USA what's going on. So let's get some updates here from Will, because I was having some fun doing some camera work over there, so don't mind me.
Yeah, so the Team USA, Team Canada is definitely a little bit behind. Okay, so that's what you we're kind of seeing that initial lull to get going. I think the format just kind of threw them off. So Team Germany and Team Spain ladies are in their last leg for the team side. I believe Germany's out ahead in that one. The Team USA men did come out on top of Team USA. They swept them. It's looking like a sweep right now for Team USA so far on the women's front too. So we'll go into this one. Team USA ahead on both fronts, winning every leg on the doubles sides.
Wow,
so,
very nice.
Yeah, so dominant performance from Team USA so far, but we'll see if that continues or not. We will go over to this one, and unfortunately, I think they're going to be playing on F4 rather than F3.
Oh.
But, I mean,
they
have the option to play on either board.
Yeah.
We will try to set up something to where we can at least get a shot of that and whatnot. Let me see what I can do.
We'll work some magic in the background
Where
here.
there's a will, there's a way. We'll figure it out.
When there's a will, there's a way.
We'll figure it
now
out.
that's a Kansas thing.
All right, we'll be right back, folks, and continue our coverage here of this international challenge in just a moment. it looks like Team USA is going to play on F4 rather than our streaming board, so we're going to let them go ahead and play that out and finish their action as they try to catch up. We'll just let it go with this viewpoint of the action. It's just going to be hard to set something up. So we'll go ahead and keep it right here, and then we'll be back live in one moment with more full streaming action with commentary of the action once they come over. So we'll get our information squared away for where we're at in the round robins. I know that here's how the breakdown will work. Your top 2 teams will go into a best of 3-leg shootout or best of 5-leg shootout. It's one of the two. I got to make sure about that one. But, yeah, the top 2 teams from each bracket will move into the next round. Well, enjoy this action. We'll be right back. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira, USA Darts coverage of NDA Team Dart continues on this beautiful Sunday here in Las Vegas, Nevada.
We fall apart, piece by piece. told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Well, if you can't tell, they're having fun for this international challenge. All righty, folks. Sorry for the delay. We'll get back underway here with our women's international challenge. Germany taking on Team USA, and I believe this is 1 and 2 in your current rankings. Now, everybody else should be underway on the other boards as well, I think, or they should be getting underway here shortly. I know that the men's Team USA and men's Team Germany are playing each other this round, so that's definitely going to be a good matchup. This is your second round of the round-robin coverage. We'll have round 3, and then we'll go into a quote-unquote knockout stage. And that'll be your top 2 teams from the round-robin that will play each other in a quick best-of-5 to decide the winner. Once again, thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. William Stewart here of USA Darts. Day 3 of action here. And we'll be live until Wednesday afternoon. Chrissy trying to attack here. End up with a low ton. No, not this go round. There you go. This is going to be back and forth for both these teams. I think that these are definitely your standout favorites so far in the matchup. With that, some tournament staff bringing us some goodies. Appreciate that. They've been treating us well here at the Westgate Resort and Casino.
Can't believe how well they have been treating us, right? I mean, they didn't need to send a limousine to pick us up from the airport. That was overkill, honestly.
Get out of here, limousine. That was in the contract.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know how they missed it. It's in big, bold letters, need a limousine.
Like I was saying, second round of the round-robin coverage here.
Yeah, interesting to see how these points continue to develop across the board and seeing what these players really have in store for us. A lot of female domination so far here for the U.S. players. The U.S. players really coming out strong against Canada and kind of giving it to them there. See, that's Madison Van Beek throwing there. I believe the youngest member of Team USA.
That is correct. And they are rotating, so she had the bye, per se, I guess you could call it, in the last round, so she sat out.
It's always good to have that alternate-based system there because, you know, you can get mental fatigue sometimes for staying in too much, having someone to kind of give someone reprieves every now and again, or just who has the hot hand as well, because all these ladies are capable of performing to the utmost highest level.
I believe Crystal Anderson sitting out this round. I got to tell you, though, I'm a little upset at Trisha. Now, I'm going to say it.
Trisha Romero.
I'm going to say it. I'm a little upset at Romero.
Go ahead. Air it out.
She tried to say that we didn't know who she was, and And we only care about the youngsters these days, and
She's right.
that's a load of heat. Get
Oh,
the
wait,
hell
wait,
out
no.
of here. Get the hell out of here. No, I mean, the fact is I've only been involved in the game since 2017. I know you've been involved in the game since just a touch before then.
Yeah, 2016, 2015 is when I started getting into playing.
So, yeah, we may not know the equivalent history for most of the USA. We know a good chunk, let's be honest. I know a good chunk about darts history just because I've been able to learn that. But I guess maybe we don't have the up-to-par knowledge on everything. But, yeah, we know, we respect these players. We know their past and know where their game was, where it currently is, and where it could be.
And not to speak for you here, Will, but at least for part of my mentality is, when you see these legends, these OGs of the game, especially for the North American game that we're very familiar with, sometimes we focus on the other ones just so that way we can start building up their repertoire and kind of see and follow along, because it's always exciting to see new careers in the darting profession sprout right in front of our eyes on the stream. And so there's always a little bit of bias one way or the other, but there's always the utmost respect and love for each one of these players that graces our live stream.
Other than you.
Other than me. When I'm on the stream, no love.
Oh, double 15. Ooh. Sorry to break you up there, bud.
It's fine. It's fine. Man, Beak here is going to need to get a big one. If she doesn't, 94 will be frozen. Needs to find at least 2 bulls. Not going to be enough no matter what now. Because even if 88 doesn't go, you can basically guarantee the freeze. Actually, it is already guaranteed even with a bust, excuse me, by 2 points. And then single 13 to leave the bull there. I don't believe you can actually bowl out in this format.
Yeah,
though.
I don't think you can. So that's.
I think that was habit. I
Yeah.
think what we saw there. Because I was like looking at the top there, and yeah, so bull out, bull equals 0 on out. Double top, but can't go because she's frozen. Chrissy Grimmel locked away here.
He's like, what do you want? What do you got?
Yeah, just got to bring it down. Trying to bring it down to 4 there.
Yep, 36 for 4.
So 15 is the shot now.
And it is double out, so no single out nonsense here. Double 2.
Working her way in. Finds it. Finds it there. Chrissy Grimmel was talking with Lisa E in the background, kind of giving some emotional support for the girls over there and kind of watching and, cheering on the fellow comrades. And it was funny enough. Chrissy's like, I feel like I'm struggling to have that killer instinct. And Lisa's like, well, just pretend you're playing me. You always seem to work there. So trying to give her a little pep talk.
Kevin Luke, of course, throws in the triple 12, leave 4. But 218s is always nice. You can bring it down. And then we got one. Do they know that triple 20 exists? Well, fun fact, this is a fat bull game, so that full segment, whether it be the red bit or the black bit that we're seeing in the middle there, the bullseye, the whole bullseye segment is worth 50. So they're aiming at that because it's a bigger segment than the triple 20. So that is why you see them attacking the bull route instead of the triple 20 route.
Yeah, exactly said there. And that's just on the women's side of things. The men's side is that split bull format that where you're going to see that as well. And they just do that for also pace of play because there is a wider range of averages on the female side for all the different countries. So that's part of the reason why you kind of see something like that. Trying to get in here. Needs to find a double. Doesn't find a double.
No.
So a little bit of a door opener early in this one. Chrissy Grimmel at 419 is going to try to attack this aggressively here.
Oop, and I need to update that score line.
Yeah, that's a good dart for her. Going to work with it. Going to find all 3. Gets it there. You can see and she gives a little pump on the side. She's feeling it. You can see her friend from Germany that she was dancing with earlier said, where's my fist bump?
You got to at least give me something here.
Give me some love. Give me some knuckles. You can have him laugh. Again, very serious because these players want to come out on top, and they're going to take it seriously, but they also have a lot of fun with it, too. I mean, you have to realize it's such a joy to represent your country you're going to get laughing, joking, a little jovial because it's just so cool, right? I mean, how cool is it to say, I represented Team Germany, I represented all of Canada? You know, it's very fascinating.
Good question. Best of 3. No, this is a race. Or it's all 4 legs.
All 4 legs round
for
robin.
for the doubles. So it's going to be 2 sets of doubles. So we're seeing 1 set here. 1 set's being played on an opposite board. And then once you go for after the doubles, you'll go to a team format.
Yeah, exactly. So they take 4 members of their team, they split them up, and then afterwards make them play together as well. In the same format, 4 legs, 0-1, 0-1, cricket, cricket. And then after that, the cumulative points will be added together and then to represent them after they're in the team challenge. So every leg matters, every match matters, every play matters here. So Germany falling a little bit behind here. I'm going to be honest, a lot of bit behind here.
Not getting in that first round can really hurt you.
That little time will help the cause here. Here, big celebration. Big celebration.
You think that's big? We're going to see some bigger ones here soon. I can promise you that, folks.
Here we go. What can Germany do? Get themselves out of the scenario and onto greener pastures. That will help the cause there. It keeps them in the running. It keeps it alive here, right? You can see those A and B score lines trailing a little bit for Germany, but not by a lot. One good round can easily change the momentum of this one. But it's going to be tough to break the USA throw from the position they're in currently, despite some help from some missed doubles would be the case scenario there.
You can see the German ladies having a good laugh here.
They're having fun. There you go. Chrissy comes back over there. She left the oven on. She had to go turn it off real quick before the house fire.
Burning cookies.
Chrissy needs one more bowl. Does find one more bowl. Getting down to 86 there. Nice 2-dart leave. And when I say need, it's just because it puts that pressure. Now 227 has to set up well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. They will set up well, finding a hat trick, saying, I'm going to do what you can do better. Madison Van Beek, pressure on her to continue scoring. Um, 10 points there. That's a huge opening here. Germany can hit a big one, put a lot of pressure on the 86, and if not, set up a free scenario. Oh. Oh, that would have been the dart there, because one more bowl would have frozen the 86. It is not frozen. That means that Chris Grimmel will get 2 darts, or 3 darts for 86.
I'm about to say, she can do it in 2 darts, though, if she wants, but...
Well, she's holding 4.
She'll get 3.
Oh, that makes it more complicated. Double out here, so how's she going to approach? Trip 15 for double 15. Get it there. Look at that recovery from Chris Grimmel.
Ties us up 1-1.
So moving on to the 2 cricket legs here.
How do the teams get determined? So that is a good question. So based on previous years, or previous events, they decide Team USA. So they take last year's highest performing players in average-wise and then invite them on to Team USA for the next year. I believe it's the same throughout, but I think maybe there's some different factors on
Well, there's
each
also
team.
the NDA leagues and stuff. I'm sure they probably pull some of the information from there. And particularly, they also do a couple of NDA regionals and NDA remote events. So they do anything inside their programs to highlight these outlined players and give them the invitations based off their merit, performance, and availability. Having a little discussion here. Just trying to figure out what's going on. It seems like there's some confusion, not on this board, but on the other board. And the players are having a conversation about it in the background. You can see Team Canada, the only team we haven't gotten a good look at, or we haven't gotten a good look on their male side yet. You can see them hanging out over there with Team Spain. We did see them play Team Germany in round 1 on the men's side. So they're just going to go ahead and figure out what's going on over there, try to solve that confusion, make sure that the format is correct, make sure the team order is correct. Better to be safe than sorry. I do understand that. The refs will be on top of it, helping guide them there. We would be no help if we went out there and tried to tell them what to do. We would be like, hey, don't know what's going on, and thanks for having us. At the end of the day, we might be pretty good at the streaming side of things, but boy, if we had to officiate, that's a hard job, just setting down those lines and being certain of the rules you're preaching. I could never. So huge shout outs to all the referees there. Let us know in the chat who you're cheering for, who you got, what country you're going for, and favorite player on each of these teams. Let us know. If you're cheering for Team Germany, who's your favorite member of the German team? Vice versa, if you're cheering for USA, Canada, Spain, same question to you there. Who's your favorite player on these teams? Who do you want to see the most on stream? Give them some love and support in the chat, because I know they're going to take a look at this, watch it back, and they'll love to hear your kind words in the comments. Seeing a lot of Team Deutschlands in chat. Believe the girls are ready to get things going here. Chrissy said, sorry, here we go. So I believe she may have had to walk off there for a reason or another. No, not Team USA Darts. Don't say your favorite commentator. Say your favorite players from these teams. Do appreciate the kind words in chat there. Chrissy saying USA, Madison Van Beek. You can see Kathy saying USA, South Dakota players. Here for the Zolkover sisters for Germany. Oh, you see a lot of Kristen in there as well. You see a lot of different support for all these different players. A lot of German viewers in the chat. And then, of course, a lot of USA viewers. Where's all of our Canadian friends at? And where's all of our Spain friends at? I know you're out there. ¿Cómo estás? Van Beek there does get 4 marks on the 19. Deidre in there saying Canada going for Rick Froome. Beautiful. Love that. Love it. See all you guys in chat. Over 1,000 people tuned in for this one. So do appreciate all you guys giving us our love and support. As this round robin continues to develop, we're going to continue to be bringing you action of the score lines as it's happening here. Heather's saying favorite commentator would be Sean. That is incorrect. You can just go ahead and, sorry, that must be a spam comment. I don't think that's a human that would type that. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Sean Green's pretty good. Oh, Chrissy there tries to attack those 20s. Wasn't able to secure it, though. So Germany, see if they're able to defend that high ground. Going at the close here on the first 2 darts needs to find that triple. And that is a big payoff dart there. If you're going to shoot it, you have to hit at least that 6. Still 28-point separation here, so we'll see if it comes into play or not. Madison Van Beek needs to get a number close. That's going to be your main goal here.
Got to find something of value, and it's going to be the 17s.
Yeah, that'll more than suffice there. Getting the 4 mark.
love that Bill Steiner consistently puts the same joke in there every single stream.
It still makes me laugh. It still
like
makes me
he's
laugh.
hilarious.
Bill,
It's so
Bill does
funny.
He is hilarious.
Not really.
Does it? It makes me laugh.
Bill, you can just stop.
No,
you
Bill,
can
you're
just
doing
stop
great.
Trying,
You're
buddy.
doing so good.
No. Question was, why is this board so dark? So I think the face is dark here for sure. It is the black backboard as well as it's a sunken-in face.
It's
If that makes
sunken,
sense.
yeah.
If that makes sense. Now your radical and your arachnid is more of a your face is more prevalent, more pushed out. If that makes sense. Now I will say your radical game screen is pretty dark.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is very true there. It's funny to see the different things that people there's almost like preferred features for each board, and if you kind of bind them all together, you can make one super board. I do know our practice room has a couple of different boards in there as well, the Phoenix VS boards. Went over there last night to try to have a throw. They have the big fish game, trying to catch fishes. And let me tell you, that was the most fun I've had fishing, and that's because I will never fish in real life. Too much work, not enough patience. Oh, good shot there. Wanted to find those 15s in pretty good control. Chris Grimmel going to need to get some work done here. Not out of reach. It can work in for that dart. Yeah, it will work in.
I won't be working. What are you talking about?
Will is, in fact, not working. He's broken. Don't worry. We did keep the receipt, so we're going to try to get a new one. Oh, just continuing to find the 20s. There's one thing you can learn playing against the German players. Don't leave them 20s. They like the 20s too much. Don't leave it to them.
Yeah, I've been pretty good on that number so far. Right now, Team USA's got to put in some 15s here if they hope to gain this leg.
Van Beek not going to be happy with that turn here. Looking like it's going to go Germany's way. So far been holds and holds and holds. The question is, will this end up in a 2-2 tie going into the team side of the event, or will it favor one way or the other? Great last start there for Germany.
I love how Kristen found out what barn burner was last night. Now she's using it in sentences. Heck yeah.
Educating the masses, Will Stewart is. Educating the masses.
I see what you did there.
Going right to the Bulls. No need for anything else. Going to try to get it done. Double bull. Oh, one hole outside there, finding a single.
Madison trying to put in her best effort. Great shots there. Good hat trick for her.
Yeah.
Counts as a 4 mark.
Kind of inconsequential at this given point, but it's a good confidence builder going into this last leg.
Exactly, and coulda, shoulda, woulda. This is going in the hands of Team Germany.
Yeah, again, alternating start here, so USA will get the look. Get things going here. Well, Grimm will not find a triple to get things going here. Kind of expect when she goes up, you kind of expect that 5-0 out of her almost every time. And she's over a 4-5 in average. I do believe that we have some square dancing going on in the front of the dart hall here in a little bit. There will be a competition. Winner will get a signed USA Darts hat from Will. Heather saying they're shooting online and listening to us too. Well, thank you. Thank you. Sorry for your ears. Happy for your darts. Oh, takes a look at the 20 there, trying to get it close. Falls just under on the wire there. Grimmel will see a chance to make up for the lax open there. 3 mark, 1 mark. We'll be able to find more. Going to have to stay up there now. She wanted an opportunity, but she knows the opportunity did not show up in front of her. Germany will just continue to do what they do best, which is have these intense point battles, these intense back and forth here. Taking a look up top, you can hear the crowd go there, and you can see them in the background. They wanted that one to go in, hugging the wire. Van Beek left with another opportunity to try to defend this 20. Wants to find at least one more. Huge triple on that last start. Needed at least a single to get the point lead. A triple was extra credit on that one. 4 mark for Madison Van Beek. A big trip on the last start there, but the 20's left open. Chris Grimmel will try to dig deep on this. And you can tell they're having so much fun. Or Team Germany is just trying to pull out Chrissy's arm. Not a bad strategy. Oh, needs to work in from that dart. Can't have another slack turn here. Huge find on last, just like Van Beek did on that approach. Expect the 20s to go away here soon, if not now.
Was that a new word?
Schnow.
Shoon.
Shoon.
You said shoon.
Shoon, if not schnow.
Shoon if not schnow.
Do not like green eggs and ham. I do not eat that, Sam I am.
Okay. Okay, Nick, but your hair is green, so here we go.
So the 20s were taken away, but the point lead was not regained, so Van Beek needs to find a new playground for them.
Now you see you're attacking those 17s.
Just like she did in the previous leg, too.
Yep, exactly, and that's why she chose that. I mean, she hit it right off the bat. Ooh, a little bit close to that for not kicking over.
Yeah, I was going to say, have to be careful about that. It's going to have to push the button there. Yeah, you can see Hunter Smith realizing that. So Chrissy here left with a chance to get these 17s. What those two found from Van Beek, they're not, it wasn't a fruitless effort, especially because Chrissy's able to get it close. And you can see with that first dart, or that second dart into the trip there, it made it down to a 10-point difference. But Grimmel really not firing on full cylinders at the moment here. This is not her normal level of play. She has dipped a little bit below the standard you would expect.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, not typical Chrissy. Madison's got to find a new, or find that 17.
And she's trying Van Beek at it.
No.
Come on.
Stop it. Just
Come on.
No.
Really?
Stop it. Get
Like,
help.
not even a little?
Stop it.
I do get help. I come to therapy every week.
Get help.
Doesn't work, obviously. Hair's still green. Mustache still there.
And the puns just keep coming for no reason.
They aren't as bad as they used to be. You have to admit, when we first started doing commentary together, everything had to relate to every other statement, and I've always made the weirdest connections.
Got to find 2 of these triples here. There's one.
Didn't find 2. 3-point deficit. 17s already have the X on them. You expect Germany to close and continue to add to their points here. I will say, if you had the prop bet of over under 5 plays in the morning session on Tim the Booty Man, we have hit the over.
I knew it was just a matter of time before somebody decided today's the day. And I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there.
If you've been in a tournament dart hall, you know that some of the song choices that are played are not the best. To be a matter of fact, they are the absolute worst.
Yes. Although at the end of last night had you dancing, I'm not gonna lie, they were finding the Will Stewart groove for a little bit.
They did have some jams for a little bit last night. I will admit that. 5 mark for Team Germany. They are out and ahead by just under 100 points.
Oh, that's a good start for this campaign.
That's a great start indeed, but Team Germany already has 2 marks on that, so it's kind of danged if you do, danged if you don't.
Oh, continuing to go along. That's a good mark on the 15 there. I expect to stay. Yeah, it did stay because I like the position. Catching on top of it, but still a good shot. Putting so much pressure now. Let's see if the pressure will turn the coal into diamonds. Van Beek dropping low and then high. Yeah, not going to be the round there. Yeah, grabs the 15 close. Doesn't get the 16s there, but 100-point advantage and 2 houses. And Grandma just kind of gives a point and a nod. You can see how serious she is once she gets to the line. She might be laughing and joking back there. But as Chrissy puts it, she tries to always have that kick him in the ding-ding mentality. That's verbatim. That's verbatim.
Oh,
I'm not even censoring or changing words out. That's how she says it. It's probably not going to be the weirdest thing Will hears me say today.
No. It already isn't the weirdest thing.
Oh, single 16 needed for the close, and advantage going into the Bulls for Germany.
For those that were curious, Porky's under the table, sleeping already.
Well, you know what? Someone has to do it.
Steve Hilger, everybody. Steve Hilger.
Madison there trying to get a couple more.
Yeah, couldn't find it, and this is going in the hands of Team Germany here.
Yeah, 3-1 on this side of doubles. Of course, it depends on how the other side doubles ended up as well, which we did not get a chance to see.
But that was massive. You can see the roar there.
Do the roar.
And we should get underway here in just a moment's time with more action. As they didn't give us one match in the middle board, so we're just going to keep it right here. They'll get squared away for the team event, and we'll get underway in just a moment's time. Appreciate you being here, folks. We'll be right back with more coverage here in just a moment.
scoring. There may be nothing in it. One man misses, does the other man get? Yes! Double 12! That is the most amazing line dance you will ever see in your life! I can't state! 12, and the 9 Dart King lands another one! Covered by Team Michael. Double 12 by Gerwin! Michael by Gerwin! Luke Humphries, the ascension is complete. Incredible stuff. The world #1 is world champion.
Here we go. Team Germany, Team USA. It's our team event coming your way next. We'll get a score line for where we're at in this match. But Team Germany to start us off here in this one, as I believe they're out in front, if I'm not mistaken. They're playing well.
Yeah, they certainly are. They are going to be bringing their A game. And I will reiterate this point several times throughout this challenge, but the international players take this significantly more seriously than you would expect, right? You kind of like, oh, we're in Vegas, it's vacation. No, they are here to get this job done. Yes, they might be smiling and laughing, having a good time doing it, but they are all business at the moment here. You can see the focus. And, of course, Team USA, sometimes it's kind of giving them that reminder of, hey, listen, this event in particular, I know you guys go to a lot of tournaments in the stateside and maybe a lot of Vegas tournaments in particular. But that being said, having those U.S. players kind of remember, hey, this is the moment where you're representing your country. You have to make sure to hold that onus true. All failing to get in, though. Team Germany might be falling behind here. It depends if Hunter Smith makes us hurt. If you guys don't like my green hair, she's the one that picked out my hair color. She said, who gets to pick your hair color, Nick? And I said, normally me, but I guess you now. And she went ahead and picked the green. So just so you know. Just a reminder, on this 0-1 for the women's side, it's double in, double out, but it's going to be that fat bull in the middle there. So a little bit of a different format. On the men's side, it is going to be split bull, double in, double outs. I believe we're getting an update.
Yeah, Team Germany out in front. They only lost one leg.
Oh, wow.
In that last one. So they lost one leg on the one board and didn't lose a single leg on the one we saw, right? So there you go.
Well, viva la Deutschland.
Just stop it.
What?
Just stop
what?
it. You're going to say the wrong thing, and one of these guys is going to call you out.
No.
I just know
I don't
it's
think I've
gonna
ever
happen.
said something incorrect on the microphone. I might have 100% hit rate on saying things correctly. All right, let's get serious here. Back into it. Trish Romero finding a double ball on the last dart there and getting the scoreline out in front between the four of them. We'll see from the women's side, two notable exclusions. Lisa Yee with the surgery was on the team last year, and Abby Spott was another one that we're not seeing that was on the team last year as well, for the U.S. side of things at least.
Man, those are two big names.
Well, Lisa's a big name. Well, Abby Scott, whatever.
Being,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I think this is Madison's first appearance.
Yes.
And I'm sure she feels a little bit of nerves doing that one, and knowing she's got to step in and perform where Lisa and Abby did last year. That's a tough task.
Well, you'll see both of the Van Beeks, Madison and Hunter as well. If you talk with them, they are very cool customers in general, but doesn't mean that they don't have a lot of passion for the darts behind them. So now what will Hunter do for us here? Try to continue to be out in front. Is going to do so. Kind of got away from her a little bit there. We'll say Hunter Jake Smith's kid there was the flag holder for the international walk-on, so really cool to see.
Yeah, very cool, and happy that they made that happen. I guess there's always a fight and a tussle. I don't want to hold the flag. You hold the flag. No, you hold the flag. No, you hold the flag. Bring in a kid and let him hold the flag. You'll enjoy every bit of it.
Yeah, as long as it's not Scuba Steve again, we're fine. No, he did good holding it last year.
Yeah, I'd take up the grabs. I'd be like, yes, sir. Let me have that flag. I'll run it. I'll run it for sure. I'll lead the pack.
You see another top female dart player in the chat here, Meredith McGee, giving her love and support for her USA girls. Very familiar with all these girls, playing against or with them. So this will be a big opener right here. Going to be the first on and out. It's going to be a good one, too, down to 74. So Grimmel, a little bit of pressure on this one. You expect it has to be a 10 plus. You need a 107 or more. And that last start missed in there to get to a 165. No good. That will be a bogey there.
Oops, we need to do that one.
Hat trick there. Look at this. The German domination keeps moving forward.
This is going to be a really tough team to beat.
Absolutely.
I think on both fronts. I think Team Germany, period, is going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, I would say that they're probably the favorites, which is funny, right? I mean, it's obviously held in the U.S., so you would expect there to be a little bit more U.S.-centric favoritism, but you and I will attest, as we've watched these players closely for the last couple of years here, the German players just really bring their A game. They don't really dip below their A game either. They're efficient, they are calculated, they are cold-blooded killers.
Oh.
Has to
Did
calm
you see
down.
that?
Yeah, slipped right out of her hand, hitting basically the floor. Good recovery on that last start. You have to stay focused. Despite something like that happening, despite how you feel about it, that was still a huge recovery for that third dart. That's hard to do. Hard to do. I was going 14 for double 16. Going down to leave 32 there. Now, in that scenario, I really do feel like bringing it a little bit lower might be more advantageous. In a combined 64 points, Madison Van Beek froze 94 by 1 point. That dart missed the board, and that 1 point will matter.
Wow.
Oh. Mara just going to try to bring it down.
Another 20 for double two.
32 needed here. Double 16 for leg number 1. Gets it there. So Germany continues to beat up on USA at the moment. And vice versa. I mean, USA was very dominant over Canada. Now that makes me question the big asterisks here. I wonder how the Spanish women are doing so far. It's the only female team we have not seen yet on our live stream, which we will see. Again, round robin style, we will get everything.
I'm fairly certain that the Germans beat up on the Spaniards pretty good in that first set. But We can go ahead and double check on that one.
Yeah, and just for you guys to remember, with that round robin style, when you're looking at it, it's not only about having, if you lose, it's about getting a bigger win on the next match. And you'll see some of the teams that are struggling, sometimes get bullied on a little bit, sometimes vice versa, do the bullying as well. We're seeing a lot of DDs and us in the chats. Two for two on getting in. Let's see what Hunter Smith has here. We will be seeing the USA guys here soon. Again, we are rotating, alternating between men's and women's side of the International Challenge. On top of that, they're all playing in a round robin, so we will get representation for pretty much every team, for the males and females for each of the countries here. Will Stewart did go out there to get updates on where we're at in this pod. 4 teams here in the pod. Of course, 1 for each country. Van Beek out in front. So I need to kind of get out to the races with the B scoreline for USA. Not getting in. The only one to do that, or not do that, excuse me. You can tell there's a little bit of fatigue going on in the commentary booth, but of course, watching these darts always invigorates us to keep going, keep pushing, and keep grinding it out. I hope you guys know, and I will say this especially while Will's not here, it's a long day of hard work, and not that you guys need to sit back here and congratulate us or anything like that, but you know, we spend about 16 to maybe sometimes up towards the 18, 19 hours a day working out here, getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep at night. And even when we're not live, there's usually something going on, interviewing, mingling, whether it just be meet and greet with random people or taking the time to dial things in the background here. Brian asking for the guys, is it split or full bowl? It is a split bowl for the guys. Grimmel here. Going to try to continue check away, but that B scoreline still not in after 6 starts. You would have to imagine this might get to a very dire position very, very quickly, as their 191's about to get frozen and it's not even an out. This is very much becoming tragic for this game for the U.S. They need to get in. 191 and 501 are going to be the 2 scores for the USA right now.
Okay, so over on the men's Germany-USA front, it went 2-2 on one side, 4-0 on the other side.
Which way?
Team USA.
Oh, interesting.
So they are in the first leg of the team event with Team USA ahead right now in that men's side.
Well, 9 missed darts for Team USA to try to get in on the B score line right now.
My word, you never want that.
And down to 161. First one on the leave there for the B score line on Team Germany. USA men's team will comprise of Leonard Gates, Brandon Perez, Garrett Rakowski, Jake Smith. Am I forgetting anybody?
Jules Van Dongen.
Jules Van Dongen, thank you. I knew there was one more.
You forget the PDC Tour card holder?
It's Jules.
No big deal.
It's Jules, whatever. Whatever. No, all the love and respect, Jules.
Yeah, so right now this Team Germany for the ladies is pretty set in stone. I mean, they're going to be making it out of this round robin, I believe, no questions asked. They skunked their previous matchup with the Spaniards, and they're doing a number now.
And frustration's continuing to mount. Honestly, Team USA is just praying for cricket at this point.
Yeah.
Double trouble abound. Getting down to 40. Beautiful tee up for Germany. So, Chris, you're just going to have to bring it all the way down. At this point, down to single digits. And really, there's not. You kind of know this leg's just about over there. They actually encouraged her to take it out. She must have confirmed. So, it'll actually go the other way. She's just letting them know, hey, you guys won the leg. It was the freeze rule. They were taking it out to kind of keep things moving along.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Interesting.
They were very confused.
What do you think about that?
I mean, with the other team,
Obviously, she asked their team first. So,
and that's the thing is you're on 501. They were just a little bit confused, like they didn't win that, right? No,
It
they
just
they were just
displayed wrong.
confirming. Yeah, they
Yeah.
were just confirming. I don't have any harm with that. I don't think of that as a bad deal to do.
yeah.
Some people would, but I don't see that as. I mean, you pretty much know
Yeah,
why break
mathematically-
the inevitable.
Exactly. You don't want because at that point you're waiting at least at minimum 9 darts per score there to try to get back into the mix to potentially have a shot. If the Team Germany's not going to miss those darts, it's basically done and dusted. So not really resigning it, but saying, hey, let's just move on. Let's go ahead and reset here, and it's a little bit confidence booster. Hey, I still hit the out though, you know.
Yeah.
So. Here we go, moving on to the cricket leg here.
Hey, just by the way, we appreciate you joining us for our coverage here. Share this around if you feel so inclined. Like and follow if you have not. And if you don't like it, turn it off. There you go. How about that? But, no, we appreciate you being here. We do know that this is being at NDA Team Dart, being here for Vegas is a stint, especially when it's a two-man crew. So we're not always going to be professional. We're not always going to be right on certain things, but what do we try?
Right.
What do we try? You know, so nonetheless, it's coverage and it's free. Can't
Absolutely.
beat that. Can't beat that.
Oh, absolutely. I will say to some of the comments I have seen in chat, always show the utmost respect to the players because they will probably go back and watch this and take notes from it. So always be kind to them as well, even if it's going particularly well or not. Cheer, be passionate, have fun with it too. You can always poke fun, but there's another thing from poking fun and criticizing directly. So
Well,
just remember that these players are human beings, and most of them also have day jobs as well.
Being real is being real, but yeah, when you start pushing the limits, that's when it's a little bit too much.
Thank you, Rini. I appreciate the kind words.
Hunter Smith. She's got to find an open wedge. 18s or 17s.
Yeah, her release point's just a little bit off there. She has that nice sort of follow through, but you can kind of tell the pullback. That it was a faster paced throw. She's not feeling particularly comfortable at the moment.
Good 7. They continue to do what they need to do to advance.
This is alternating start here for this format, not loser start. So that's why you're seeing that there for your Scooter. Single A team for the close. Gonna take a dart. I think with the position that she was in, I would have probably preferred the dart a little bit earlier in her throw, getting maybe 2 at it. I don't think leaving Chrissy a number she can point on is particularly advantageous, knowing how she is. But of course, she hasn't been as sharp as normal. Let's see what she's able to do here. Oh, having trouble with the neighbors.
A little bit of trouble indeed, as it will go back over to Team Germany and one to close out the 18s. Points or, yeah, I like the points option on that last dart. Just get you out in front by a little bit more.
See, they're having a conversation back there about something. Oh, confirming that the team order was correct and that they didn't throw out an order.
We'll be streaming Division 4 team finals. I highly doubt we'll get any team finals over here, to be honest.
Yeah, it's going to be all focused on the International Challenge. It is a main event here.
Yeah.
We do try to spread it between other levels otherwise, but for this in particular, it's only International Challenge for a morning session.
And that's what we chose to do. I mean, in years past, we start out with one team finals, and then we really moved into the International Challenge right off. So we opened up our coverage team with the International Challenge walk-ons, and we'll pretty much keep it here for our morning coverage just because of the stakes and the talented players that are in this area. So we do apologize for that one, but that's what we'll do. Later on this evening, though, we will cover some singles 01. Granted, most of our coverage will probably be Masters once again, but we'll see if we can move some matches over if we can.
Little mix up there as we can.
Yeah, I think they messed up on order here or something. This is a different beast doing this round robin, and so many players involved on the teams, as well as the paper format and understanding the format.
And also, let's be honest here. I know a couple of people are probably thinking, well, why is the ref immediately jumping in? Well, there's not ref necessarily exclusive for this area. You have to realize that there's 286 boards, lots of different dart players here, and most of the refs are here on volunteer basis alone. So that is why you're kind of seeing some of those lulls here. Jared, I'm not sure the exact ruling what happens if they did go out of order. I assume that they would just do a minor adjustment and probably play through. It would not be a forfeit per se. I would highly doubt they would go to that extreme, especially because I doubt anything was intentional as well. If there was intention behind it, that's a different story, but there's clearly no intention here.
Yeah, no idea on that one how
that part would
get
work.
this situated and figured out.
Yeah, so just double checking over here real quick.
Well, in the meantime,
go ahead and take a look.
get a full view of teams here.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes confusion like this happens. It will always be in the onus of yourself to pay attention to make sure you're playing in the right slots, make sure it's on the individual there. But of course, on top of that, I mean, especially when you get to four-man, it can get very confusing sometimes.
Oh, my. Give us a minute here. We'll get her figured out.
Yeah, exactly. I do apologize about this delayed action, but hey, guess what? You get to hang out with us in the meantime instead. So, Will, so far we've talked about Tacos El Gordo for one of our lunch spots. Any other restaurants you recommend out here for people that might be coming to Vegas? I mean, you come out here a couple times a year. Come out here a couple times too many sometimes, you say. So
yeah, I mean,
what are some spots you recommend for some of these people that are traveling to Vegas?
I mean, In-N-Out's known as a cheap eats spot. So
especially
I mean,
if you
that's
don't have it.
Yeah, that's nice. Quick In-N-Out. I mean, it's not the world's greatest burger, but it's pretty decent. You know, that kind of thing.
With how hungry we're, it kind of tastes like it at the moment.
Down over by the Horseshoe, there is some places to go that are cheap eats as well. You can get a doner kebab. You can get a slice of pizza. Dirt Dog's really good. There's some good quick eats. Now, if you're talking more expensive restaurants, Hers and Rye's a great steakhouse with cocktails that you can enjoy. The Edge here at Westgate is really good, as well as the Italian restaurant. there's some good options up here that you can enjoy now. Granted, being at Westgate, you're not prime on the prime strip spot. You do have the monorail attached, which is good. You can go pretty much anywhere on that bad boy. But, yeah, you're not in a prime area to go get food and whatnot as well. So,
well, here we go. We'll appreciate the insights there from Will as to let us know what was going on with all the good spots here.
yeah,
Always love
just
it when you
something
show
to
me new
keep
places.
the
Conversation
yeah
going in the
keep
meantime.
it going. We got a great spot as Rolling Smokes Barbecue on Industrial. Being from Kansas and Kansas City barbecue being not too far away, I don't know if I can trust no Vegas barbecue, but no, certain spots do hit in each area.
Absolutely. There's so many good restaurants. Sean, that is correct. Between the different boards, manufacturers, and on top of that, these boards are not networked. They're not online.
Exactly, and they can't cohesively work with each other because different systems and whatnot.
Exactly. So that's why. Still thought we were at the tail end of that. I thought we were getting going there.
Well, I thought we were too, and they said, psych.
That's the wrong number. Aaron, don't say they. I'm from Florida. I would not claim Kansas in my life.
No, he's talking about the barbecue place.
Oh, they are from Kansas.
They're
Barbecue.
from Kansas.
Never mind. Then that gives them authenticity. I take it back, Aaron, and it's probably a good recommendation.
Way to go.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm picking fights today, huh?
You are.
Don't sound so sad.
You
It's
are.
okay, buddy. Oh, yeah. Kind of an ice the kicker scenario a little bit there. I'm not going to lie. Again, not intentional, but it's kind of how it came off there as far as coming up flat after that.
Just boot you from this here in a minute, Michael. That way you're nothing involved here, but you can't say Kansas has nothing, brother.
Has
we got,
Will
we got
Stewart.
KU, we got K-State, we got WSU.
Got
Good
archives.
Get the hell out of here.
That's what Kansas said. That's what I've been always saying. Little of me growing up in Wichita, it was definitely quite the experience.
Madison
Kinda
Lex for the ponytail here. She's going to try to figure this one out. She feels like she hasn't put forth her best effort, I think, so far in this match. You're picking fights. Yes. Trying.
Romero here, going to have to find a big one. Going right at those 16s, needs to find 1, 2, probably 3 trips. One of the 19s for extra credit there. 57-point separation. So won't be able to get the shot at the 19s with a point advantage here if the 15s are hit, but can get themselves out in front in general. Chrissy needing to find 7. Finds 7. KG getting it on.
Yeah, that's a good hit there. Needed that 7 mark, but still only 3 ahead, and with the Germans having the 19s open, that will get them out in front, and that will help them out significantly. Big triple with the last from Lisa. How cool is it playing with your sister or even, Hunter Smith's case where she's on the women's side, Jake Smith's on the men's side. Kind of cool that you get to play with your husband.
Yeah, playing with family members and close confidants is truly something special.
Yeah.
I know I cherish and relish in every opportunity I've gotten to play with my dad, and granted, not in the level of this event, but I know if it means something on that level, I can't even imagine how it means on this level. This is a round-robin format, so they play all 4 legs here. So this is currently leg 3, about to go into leg 4 here, potentially 3-0 up for the Germans. Yeah, Heather's saying I love shooting my mother-in-law and husband. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, though, as we get the hat trick in here for Germany, getting up a 3-0 advantage.
Wow.
Hunter and Jake, while they love representing U.S., since they don't have to play together, they like it. They actually don't like playing together. You see some of the husbands and wives duos don't always get along as well as the familial ones do. Or T.J. Shoemaker was watching as his wife, Heather Shoemaker, was playing in a final on Friday night, and he had to go walk away. He's like, I'm not allowed to watch her finals. And then he came back over when it was over. He's like, oh, good, they won.
Well, Chrissy will start us off here.
Sheila, so basically out of the 4 teams, 2 will get eliminated there. So it will be down to just 2 teams after the round robin concludes. Question is, who will remain? Who will stand on top? Canada, Spain, Germany, or the United States?
It'll still be a quick format too. I mean, they're gonna advance, and it'll be like a best of 5, I think, on that to decide who wins the title.
I believe that is correct. Last year went down to a tiebreaker where Team Germany on the men's side won. I believe the women represented really well on the other side. I don't actually remember the result off the top of my head here. Well, do you remember how the women's finished up last year?
I think it was Team USA, wasn't it?
I think it was Team USA.
No,
not for
Team
both.
Germany won the men.
Yep. On the women's side, though, I was having trouble remembering there. Madison just going to try to get this single 19 out of the way. Then back up to 20s. Huge lesser on the triple there. So right now, I mean, with the Team USA female struggling here, but doing very well against Canada, means that they need to go out in full force against Spain if they want to try to get themselves in a more comfortable position in this round robin style. That's going to be your mentality you're starting to think about, knowing that you have another match coming up here shortly.
Just a quick reminder, we don't have all the totals brought to you. I mean, we're trying to do our best to keep it up in the mix, but we'll know pretty much round to round where we're at on the teams and whatnot, and we can kind of guide you into some potential what could happen, what could not happen, but we're not going to know that until we're more round to round basis. So I believe matches should be concluding in round number 2 here throughout the men's and women's events. I think this may be one of the only ones we're waiting on with another match, I believe. But most of the other ones are concluded.
I do believe you're correct there. So, and like I said, guys, we'll be going off what we see here and try to communicate everything as best we know it. And if we don't know the answer, we'll try to figure it out, of course. So, do appreciate you guys, and thank you for hanging out and watching along with us in the comments and giving us all your love and support. Over 1,000 of you guys tuning in, supporting all across the globe. Of course, if you do want to find out more about NDA, it's good to know. NDAdarts.com will be your website link there. You'll be able to find out more. The save the date for next year, April 10th through the 16th, once again at the Westgate. So if you're enjoying watching this and you want to say, hey, I can do it, I can do better, I can do the same, I can do worse, but I just want to go out there and see it. Doesn't matter. You can come on out here April 10th to the 16th next year. NDAdarts.com to find out more.
Team USA with a subtle lead here, but that will get Germany out in front.
Yeah, even with that subtle lead, you almost feel like the momentum is still heavily on the German side of things.
Well, let's see. They're trying. They need to take out that 20. Team USA does have that upper hand with that number, but
Romero does find the ton there to help defend those 20s a little bit. With the X on them, you know Germany is chomping at the bit here to take a shot at those 20s. Does do so and gets it there, and you can see they're getting fired up back there. But you can also see Chrissy giving them a smile. She was kind of like cheering them on a little bit subtly as well. Oh, look at that from Chris Grimmel there with the Heisman pose a little bit at the end. That's when she's feeling really good. You start seeing the Heisman out of her, that's when she's really throwing the darts the way she likes.
Great 9 from Grimmel.
Oh, look at this answer. Look at that answer there.
And yes, what a 9 answer from Germany. Once you think maybe it's the upper hand for USA, no, they close the door on them and say, not so fast. Seeing some good stuff here. We're just gonna keep Nick's mic on mute just so he has to get up and figure it out himself. He tries to talk into my mic. He's gonna steal my mic. I swear to goodness. Alrighty. I guess we'll turn it back on for you.
Yay, I'm free.
Until you start talking too fast again, and then we're just going to turn it off. Nah, killing it. Doing great. Trisha tries her best effort, but yeah, this right now, Team Germany having the 17s, having those 16s available, taking their shots, taking their chances at the 18s to go ahead and close. They've already successfully wrapped up the win here.
Yeah.
And it's, in their hands, I think they fully produced the 8-0 here, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, so far they're just working really hard on this front to dominate. But again, it comes down to, the USA women can't exactly just give up on this leg. If it comes down to one leg being short to qualifying to the next round, you'd be kicking yourself at it. This is a huge chance right here.
For me, I think everybody on Team Germany has helped with some big marks of their own, where Team USA, the whole team hasn't quite got there yet.
I would agree. I would say, well, let's be honest here. What Germany does particularly well, and I think better than anybody else in this room, is have that team dynamic. It truly does feel like a team that you're watching. I feel like sometimes we look at some of the other countries, like in USA, I'll be a little harder on them just because we see them all the time. It feels more like a superstar mashup rather than the true flowing teamwork.
You see that back in the background, that little just small roar. But yeah, you can't really see it at home as much as we can relay it to you that Germany, whenever there's a big mark hit, there's a small roar, there's a small amount of support in the background. Where if Team USA or Team Spain or Team Canada hits that, we haven't heard that.
Well, and it's also, if any of the international players see that one of their international players is in a final, they sit down there and support. Doesn't matter where they are, how tired they are, doesn't matter. They will go out and give that support.
A good representation was last night with Nico Kurz and El Abbas, who got beat in that fourth-place match and then waited and hung out to see where their teammates finished. And they left the hall when I left the hall, which is kind of cool. Normally you wouldn't see that. Normally you'd be like, all right, I'm done. And especially the wee hours in the morning, I'm off to bed.
Yeah,
bye.
Absolutely. Yeah, as soon as the stream's over and we have our stuff shut down and set up for tomorrow, we sprint out of here at night, not going to lie. Chris trying to get in there. Does find a double, getting off the unlucky Devils number. 2 bulls needed for Germany here for 4 straight. 1 more bull. Getting it there. You can hear the roar. You can see the collapse. That is what we're talking. That is what we're talking about here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Guys, sorry about that. That was Will the whole time. Making it.
Yeah, sure. No, yeah, I'm surprised you haven't gotten tongue-tied a lot sooner because I'm getting beat up here. I feel like I need 17 energy drinks. We will take a donation of an energy drink if you got one. Bring
What's
it
our
on by the
brothers?
booth.
Where's the energy
Oh,
drink brothers?
Don't do that.
Monster Energy Drink Brothers.
Stop it. Just stop it. All right, folks, more action coming your way here as we're going to go into our next round robin stage. We're going to queue in those matches and see what's coming to our streaming board here. We'll be able to give you that match as soon as it happens. So thanks for watching. We know that it's a Sunday for you folks. I hope you are enjoying it. I know there's other stuff to watch as well, so appreciate you guys having that other device available to tune into USA Darts for your NDA Team Dart action and the International Challenge. We'll be right back. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira. Don't go anywhere.
told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, dance, baby. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, baby.
All righty, we should be square to get underway here in just a moment. Germany will take on Team Canada here in this one for our next round of the round robin. I would honestly like a little bit more push.
Sense of urgency.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. You guys want that too. Come on, what's going on here? When are we starting? I know you guys probably feel the same way we do. That's why I jumped on the mobile cam and kind of just hopped out there and did something. I felt bad, so.
Yeah, until you paparazzi'd me. You came right up there nice and close to the mustache.
A little shaky there. Sorry for the mishaps. But, hey, I'm not a cameraman. I'm a production guy, so whatever.
Hey, you ain't no David Irete.
Yeah, that guy's.
He's a
good one. He's a good one.
No,
let me tell
you do great stuff there, Will, and that, always have that intuition to always be content forward. And I promise you guys, I mean, don't be wrong. There is moments where we're talking with everybody else during some of the downtime, but we also were talking with the staff, tournament coordinators, directors, and referees to say, hey, what can we do to make this flow better? What can we do to make things go smoother?
Yeah, and they were talking about that. You know, hey, what can they do for next year already? They're already planning that out for next year.
Yeah, April 10th through the 16th, Westgate once again.
Look, we got to need to do the mobile cam more often. That was nice.
It's different.
It's different. It's a different perspective, and it's good to do that, get the close-up views. But you got to have people to do that one. There's no denying that. But yeah,
that's hard to do as a one-man band.
Yeah, we'll start. Maybe we'll start doing that, bringing that around a little bit. Well, I think they're started on board number 1. We'll keep it here on board number 2. We're already situated here.
Yeah, so this is, remember, they do split into 2 different doubles, right? They have 4 people represent 2 and 2, and then we'll be playing 4 legs, 501, double and double out split bowl, then 2 games of cricket. After that, alternating start, and then we will be going afterwards when those 2 complete into a 4-on-4 setting there for the team portion.
Now, this is squaring up to be interesting because from what I'm seeing, I want to double check it because I'm not sure. I was not quite sure about the score line, but I'm going to go ahead and double check before I say anything. Let's go ahead and do that one first. Yeah, let me do that one because it is pretty tight on the men's side.
I believe Team Norway out in front. That's a joke. There's no Team Norway this year. Yeah, so Will's going to be confirming on the scoreline and everything. Again, appreciate all your patience. I hope you guys know, us from the production point of view, we don't have much, if any, power. But what we do try our best is to say, hey, we want to make sure to keep the content going for you guys. We're out there petitioning for that, as always. And the NDA staff is trying to accommodate to the best of their abilities. Again, huge shout-out to that staff, those staff members, as most of them are on a volunteer basis.
So right now, for the men, Team Canada unfortunately is essentially out of the mix.
Mathematically eliminated.
Now, they could play spoiler here is the thing. So Team Germany, Team USA, tied with 11 points. Team Spain, 10 points right behind.
Oh, so this is a 3-way race down.
This is a 3-way race. Now, on the ladies' side, I don't think it was updated, but I did see 8-8 for Germany and Team USA, but I believe USA came or Team Germany did beat Team USA, so that will change.
Yeah, you can tell there's a lot of passion out in that dirt room, and all these players trying to represent the best they can. So right now, if Canada's basically on the mathematical elimination, it's wondering how many legs will they take off Germany potentially, and how that would affect the seeding here. Canada, of course, having an unfortunate go at it last year as well, just trying to get it done, and was not able to get out of the round robin stage there, either on the men's side of things and the women's side as well.
I kind of double take. Ethan Sutterman playing on Team Canada. Didn't realize he was here this weekend. I played him on a steel tip board a few times, and I was like, well, I didn't even know you played soft tip. I just got started with soft tip, and I guess he was a backup on the. He just happened to be on the league team, and they asked him if he wanted to join in. He said, of course.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't accept that offer, especially if you've never done it before to represent on a international level.
Well, he's a quality shot, so we'll see what happens there. Oops, sorry about that. Chopped to the wrong screen there. Oops.
Yeah, that was Nick the share on the controls there. Don't worry about that.
Don't say that, Nick. When it wasn't you, it was definitely me. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that looked great on the sports book in there.
Oh, stop it. You're fine. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's definitely interesting to see the difference for the Canadian soft tip representation versus their steel tip side. That's what they're mostly known for on the international level, would be the success of members like Jeff Smith and Matt Campbell and of the like from up north, John Part. On the soft tip side, I like how they have a lot more varying range of names and high-level talents. And there's a lot of very promising individuals that you can't really expect to break into that, not only the upper echelon, but the top of the upper echelon, as there's a lot of talent in the land of the Maple Leafs.
So did want to mention that Gary Anderson pulls out the win today.
Oh, yeah, did he?
Yep, he did pull out the win for the Pro Tour, so pretty good for the Flying Scotsman. That's a pretty good shot for the Canadian team, but Team Germany trying to work their way down.
Yeah, they're not quite in striking distance here. Now, this is going to be a big moment. The scoreline's down to, or at 3-3-2. Needs to get brought down just a little bit here. But the 112 more than likely will get a shot here regardless of what is hit this turn. Definitely will now. So, beautiful shot there, and 112 will get a look on its next visit. Of course, player for the B scoreline for the German team now going at 265, trying to leave themselves on their own finish.
All right, 112 to take the leg.
Down to the 19s. Not going to happen on this go. Good last start there. So now 260. If you hit about 100 points here, obviously not quite that many needed to make sure the 170 isn't frozen. But it needs to find one trip. And none of the ones that were found will suffice. So I stand corrected here as long as the 197 gets brought down by about 20 or so points, the freeze is all but guaranteed. So there you go. Combined 196 means that the 222 freezes the 170. For those that are going to be asking inevitably, what is the freeze rule? As this 170 cannot finish here, I'll tell you real quick. If your partner's score is higher than the other team's combined score, you cannot finish a leg. That is how that works. If you do finish the leg, it would automatically result in a forfeit of that said leg there. So, again, cannot finish if your partner is higher than the combined total of the other team. So 222 being larger than the 196 from the Canadians.
And if you're a little confused by that, don't worry, folks. A lot of people are so confused with that, including me, because I just don't play it enough. That is the issue there. So
It's one of those things where it doesn't make sense until it does.
as Team Canada takes the first leg here on this board.
Oh, Canada.
Why are you the way that you are, Nick?
I was an only child.
That explains, I guess, everything, you know? No.
Separated parents, I don't know. I can come up with a laundry list of reasons, honestly. Here we go into leg number 2. Germany will get the start here. It is alternating start.
Got to get in here, and he does not find his way in. So Canada can jump out in front early here.
Yeah, every leg the Germans lose here is a little bit more of a question mark on that tight race and gives Spain a better chance to get in and also takes some pressure off USA that's currently tied with Canada.
Yeah, that is the question. I mean, I said it beforehand. Canada can play spoiler here. They certainly can. Now you can see in the background Team Spain for the ladies taking on Team USA. That'll be the same for the men. And then as well, Team Germany and Team Canada, ladies playing right now.
Beautiful in there. Getting 128 to start things off and kind of pick things up for the lack of getting in for player one on the German side. Canada following suit, gets in on the first dart here. So a lot of players do prefer that double 16 or double 15 in. I like the players that typically will stay down there and transition to a 19 after getting in rather than going all the way up to 20. More often than not, you'll notice those players kind of typically have stronger openings because of the more minor adjustment in comparison. Oh, and gets in on the sixth dart there that would have been otherwise a nightmare scenario. Still a bad dream overall, but not quite horrific as it could be because they could still get into the mix. One or two good turns can change the flow of this match. But Canada wants to keep it flowing like molasses or maybe maple syrup. Keep it nice, slow, and in their favor.
I'm about to say you get maple syrup, not molasses on that one if you're going to go Canada. Good counteract there.
I'll get there eventually. This commentary school is paying off one day at a time.
Commentary school, bud. That is funny.
What do you think my cat does for fun? Listens to me talk to myself. You have over 1,000 of you guys tuning in with us, watching along, giving us our love and support. Do love to see that as always.
Yeah, we appreciate you folks joining us once again. Like and follow if you have not. Subscribe to our YouTube platform. And lots of action coming your way, including the rest of NDA Team Dart. We're going to be going till Wednesday afternoon. And then how about Whammo State Dart Tournament up next for us? Is that's going to be the weekend of May 18th, 19th, that week.
You said
weekend.
it wrong. It's Whammo.
Whammo. That is the Wisconsin State Dart Tournament. We have so much more down the road, including the U.S. Darts Masters. We're going to do some interviews with professional players. So, yeah, follow along, folks. And I feel bad. I said Ethan Sutterman. It's Evan Sutterman. I definitely messed that one up. That just clicked into my brain, so I wanted to mention that.
It's okay. I've definitely called a couple people wrong first or last names, or sometimes both, if I get them fully confused. It's so hard when you see all these thousands and thousands of people, even people you've personally played with or against. Sometimes it's a little fuzzy. Sometimes it takes an extra second to jog up there, so I get that totally. As I, of course, called Joey Man Jason Hawkinson.
Oh, my brain's definitely shut down from being in Vegas this long and, well, just being up so long because that's what we've done so far.
It's hard. You don't got a lot of brain to work with.
Yep. That's true. That's true, buddy. Touche.
I'm going to need to work in there. Does work in. Can he follow that dart for one more? Doesn't do so, but 85 there. Solid scoring round. You can see that both of the Canadian score lines out in front of this 381, well behind. Looking for a ton plus here to try to make up the distance, but basically the throw has been relinquished by the Germans and handed over to the Canadians. So now will we see the first setup at and out?
I think we will.
You wait till the trip 20 hit for sure, right?
I said it midway. Midway. Sets up the 136.
So now 259 needs to try to set up here. And set up a good one. Put some pressure on the other player sitting at 259. Trip 20 to leave the big fish. Does not do so. So yeah, you can tell the Germans are not feeling this leg so far. And that B scoreline more in a supporting role in this scenario. I'm just trying to make sure to avoid any freezing here, as that A scoreline's doing a good job of leading the front of the battle here. So 136 is the look here.
It can go.
Trip 20 for double 8. Will not go, but can get teed up. Needs to find that trip 20 in there to try to lead double 18. That's what he wants to do. It's going to be an awkward position. And because he's the one going first, he's going to try to focus on setting up the best possible out here and score the most possible points. And well thrown dart, catching him to the 1, unfortunately. That only hurts if both of the German players throw really big rounds and the other Canadian player throws a soft round in here. That would be the difference maker that could define something like this. So a solid scoring attempt to there, getting down to 104. Pressure on this 230. You kind of want to see about a ton here. Anything more is extra credit on this assignment.
A big 60 to open up. How about another? Give us one. Give us one.
Extra credit earned.
Big 180 from Team Canada as they help themselves out here in this leg.
Now the 196 needs to get brought all the way down here.
Oh, boy. Give it to us.
How about it there? Another 180 now from the German side of the affair.
Back to back.
93 is able to go here.
When one comes, another will fall.
Yeah, not going to be happy. Needs to find a trip on the second dart. Trip 18 for double 10 was the shot there. Needs to bring it down more. Down to 54. This 104 can get brought down. Doesn't even need to get taken out and can set up a freeze. Although, of course, they will try for the out first.
Yeah, he's going to definitely try to take this one. I like the
double
option
16
here.
And they get back in the mix there. A leg they thought they were down and out of. All of a sudden, Team Germany finds, sees, and conquers that one.
Nick, what a recovery there to pick up that leg. They were kind of looking out of it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree with you more there. And that's the type of thing you need. That's what separates dart players that can play well and those that consistently can play well, is the grit and determination when you're facing a disadvantageous position here, right? What can you do in the face of adversity? Will you rise to the occasion?
Well put. Now the ultimate question is, where are you going to turn that and try to spin it around in the commentary thing? Is if you have a good mustache, does that make you a good commentator? And I would tell you no.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Tell you what? Yeah, what do you think about that? Sorry, guys. I said a lot of things. He just muted me.
All righty. Ties us up 1-1. Germany, Team Canada will go into cricket. 2 legs here, cricket.
You can see them having a little laugh there, talking about the score line or maybe how the scoreboard is set up.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. How will this get started off by Canada? Oh, not that one. Opening here for Germany early on in this leg. 2 mark open, not going to feel like enough for Canada. How much will it hurt? Might be only a smidgen.
Well, it's just a close, and these days it's like minimum 4 mark. But
Yeah. You know, I've gone on record saying the best worst open is a 5 mark, and that just means that that forces your opponent to hit a 9 mark to be able to close your number with the point advantage. So 5 mark is going to be that standard, especially on the men's side of the affair here in an international challenge. If you're not opening up with a 5 mark, you're going to feel like you just didn't open up with enough. Needs to get the 19s close now. Attacking the throw aggressively there. You can see 20s and 19s grabbed 2 mark, 3 mark, 2 mark, 3 mark. They're all kind of having a laugh about it because they know that they want to give a little bit more than that, huh? If I was Canada right now, I'd go single 20, single 19, try to grab a number here. Just kind of give a reset on this game, especially after that first start. Does stay on for the 5 on the 18s there. If you take those 2 singles that were at the 18s and hit them at the 19 and 20, it basically says, hey, can you hit a 6 mark to regain control? Versus right now is also a 6 mark, but now they have 2 houses. And really a 5 mark.
We're going to start seeing some pointing now, I think. Kind of a low-scoring affair early, but, yeah, it always kind of whittles into a position of points.
Well, it's also just when you shoot at for a close or not changes significantly when there's an X on it, meaning 2 marks on it, and only 1 needed left to close. Oh, kind of going well low for that 18 transition there. See Germany trying to attack the throw a little bit here. Let's see what Canada does. Big deep breath. Got to formulate this full game plan because, again, this is where it starts to become more of chess than checkers in darts here when you start seeing game states like this. Is he going to attack the close or is he going to stay on it? He's staying on it. He's going to try to load it up here.
Oh, my.
Mining 7.
Good shot. 7 mark for a ton lead.
We'll need a 5 mark on the 20s to regain that, or sorry, tie up the lead, I should say. Regain the advantage with their extra houses, but won't. So now approaching a good board state here. I think you can see the partners turn around to each other and say, hey, do what you want to do here. This would be the opportunity where you kind of expect those other houses to go down. I think that's what he was trying to do on that first start. Oh, no. Yeah, you can say, oh, man, you really wanted that one to go, and you can tell he knew that was a big give up there.
Well, Team Germany, opportunity arises on your front door. 18s.
Did it take the shot there? Got a single on it. So interesting how things can change here. It's so interesting how the different strategies change upon the countries we're watching and different regions of darts and how they approach the game of cricket. Up 16 points. Again, deciding to stay. I do feel like a couple of these darts are missed opportunities at closes that probably should have happened. Can't help but feel that way.
Look, we're at the same position that I was when I said, I think we're going to start going into points now, and look what has happened.
Good luck with that, Harry. Oh, and now you can see this is a real slip up there from the Canadians, and I feel like this is where Germany would really turn it on here.
Well, being that they have the lead in the wedges, I think they'll go ahead and close out the 17s.
And now a 3-house advantage.
Exactly. I mean, why wouldn't they? Go ahead and close it out and move on. You see Sasha back there kind of having a discussion, like maybe a little strategy talk.
Yeah, maybe picking the brain a little bit there. See the females from Team USA over there. And Jalen Romero, Trish Romero's son, giving her a little pep talk over there. Good 6 mark from the Canadians to keep the fight alive. But again, the flow and momentum of a leg where they kind of looked like they were starting out strong and looked like they could have had it. Looked like, especially, they felt like they should be 2-0 up right now. Instead, it's 1-1, and they're in a leg where they're giving away advantage and losing momentum fast. What do you have for us here? Another 16? Oh, no. He knows.
That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Now Germany can step up, take away those 16s now.
Oh, and here we go. You can see kind of throwing his hands up the partner is as the coffin shot is sought after and hit.
Yeah, big darts there from the Germans is, you know, it's just coulda, shoulda, woulda from those Canadians that last leg. They could have been 2-0 in this situation. Instead, it's 1-1. And now they're eyeballing a 2-1 deficit.
And just because they know, I'm sure that some of them are aware of the mathematical position that they are in, but that doesn't mean that they don't want to show their best stuff.
And they want to play a little bit of spoiler. You always want to be like, maybe you guys aren't going to go into the next round. Maybe we'll just take that from you.
Exactly. And no one's going to go saying, hey, I'm representing my country and not give it their all in every single leg. Let's just be honest here. If that's the case, they should be on the team, and all these players here are happy to represent their homelands.
And for, Team Germany, they can't overlook the situation. They have to go right in and do what they can to advance. And they're going to go ahead and take the 2-0 advantage. 2-1 advantage, 2-1. This will be our last leg on this doubles side here. I believe they are done on the first board.
Yeah, this one kind of moving at a little bit of a slower pace.
It is. It is really
more
moving
methodical.
at a slower pace.
They're not taking too much time to get to the line or anything. It's just more so the methodical gameplay and, honestly, the lower averages here. But new game, new life.
Going to check on some score lines here.
All right, guys. Will's going to check on some score lines here. Now, this is not the finals. This is the round robin to get into the finals. And Harry, yes, that is, and hopefully we'll be getting our first look at them soon. We have not got a chance to see the men's side of the USA team. We have gotten a chance to highlight the men on the other 3 countries there. And we've got a chance to highlight every one of the females except for the Spanish females. Again, that's just because of the round robin style. Unfortunately, we can't catch 100% of everything. Thank you, Sabine, for the translation there. Now, the gentleman stepping up here for Canada, he struggled a lot in this last leg. He's obviously very frustrated at himself, but he also is very much determined to try to prove he has more than what he did in the last one. 5 mark there is a good way to help course correct that narrative. The USA men's team will consist of Jules Van Dongen, Leonard Gates, Garrett Rakowski, Jake Smith, and Brandon Perez. Yeah, Germany just going to go ahead and continue to attack the throw. They know that they're up 2-1 here. They know that they have the confidence and momentum on their side. They can afford to take some more aggressive shots than otherwise, which is normally when you see the Germans approach cricket, it's very aggressive on the point-first mentality and point-heavy mentality. El Abbas, playing with Nico Kurz yesterday, hit over 200 points and hit the overkill rule. Can't have more than 200 points. So now Germany here. Trip 16, trip 15, bullseye. There's the 16. There's the 15. Bullseye. just outside on that last start there, but putting themselves well out in front and basically millimeters away from the finish line. 3 bulls is all that separates them from a 3-1 victory over Canada, which at the beginning honestly looked like Canada was going to be up 2-0 at the start. Instead, 3-1.
This one went real quick.
Yeah, they're playing a lot more aggressive in this leg.
So Team Spain, Team USA tied going into the team stages for the men.
Ay, Dios mío.
Stop it, Nick. Just stop it. Yes, that's happening. And then you've got the German and Canadians playing on the ladies' front. Did not get a score on that, but it looked like Germany was out in front. And then for the ladies, Team USA and the Spaniards, I did not get that score line. So, sorry.
How could you?
Really?
Would we? How could you?
Nope.
You knew better. You knew better.
I knew better. I just said shouldn't have done it. Here we go. Germany for the win.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. And Canada can kind of backdoor their way into this one. Honestly, you stay on the bull for the first 2 darts. If you hit at least 3 bulls, you probably grab a number here. 2-3 bulls in a single 15 maybe to give an outside chance at a shot. There's the double. There's a bull. You have to close one of the numbers to give an outside shot. He doesn't. And the reason I say that is simply just because on the off chance that they don't find a trip or they only hit a 2 mark here, it does give you that chance. But with 4 numbers down, you still can't take it out without borrowing your friend's dart. Turns out that's against the rule.
Can't do that.
And Germany's like, all right, we're going to stop messing around. We're going to go ahead and load it up with a 9 mark there, getting 180 points and saying we're done messing around. And is still fighting on the bulls, finding them with ease at the moment. Until I say it out loud.
That is the factor there.
Here we go. Can Team Germany get this 3-1 win on this side of the doubles pairing? 1 bull away. A feeder's day to the Canadians on that doubles part, and moving on to the team side of things here. See the handshakes. Now it's going to be 4-on-4 Canada versus Germany coming up here in just a moment. You can see the German sigh of relief and a big high five there. So taking a look here, this is our first look at the women representing Spain. Excited to see all the Spanish women there, and of course Team USA females we've seen again. We will went ahead and put it on over here while they get that team's part set up for the match we are primarily featuring here. So we can get a look. You're also get a look at our nice radical board here. Just a heads up, you'll see that the scoreboard is horizontal for how they do the cricket scoreboard there. So a little different. Takes a second to get used to there. So while those other teams are setting up, deciding the order, and getting the format in place, we're going to be watching this one. But we didn't forget about our German friends in chat. I promise you that. 5 mark found there for Spain. Excited to take a look at the Spanish women here. Sabine in chat saying, "Vámonos, Menquina." So let's go. Let's see how this plays. Hunter Smith, though, saying, "Let's go," and getting a 6 mark in there. And she really thought that last one was going to be worth the check to cash in. She looked good, threw it good, and unfortunately just catches the right side as Will Stewart just inserts himself right in the middle. Turns out he is, in fact, the drama. Sylvia needs to find something. That's not going to be turned, and she's very upset with that last start there. Romero here Trying to get resituated. Does go ahead and get the big close, and you can see Hunter getting fired up over there in the backgrounds. So now Tamara wanting those 18s. Gets only 2, so wasn't able to get the close on him. And Hunter knows that this is a big opportunity to really make this hurt some in a big lead here.
As you can see, it's your doubles side, but yeah, this is a last leg of that one. And right now, I think Team USA has only lost one leg on this side of things. So it's 2-1 right now to Team USA.
Well, that 7 mark one step closer to potentially being 3-1. Sylvia will need to get a foothold. Those 18s, they did leave it for them, and they already have the X. So you can see maybe some of that point gap will get closed. That's a great start to the fight on it.
Great start. Great throw. Look at that. Direct. I love it.
Love it. Mucho gusto.
Nick, if you don't stop, I am just going to turn off your mic for the rest of the weekend. And it'll just be dull commentary. Stop.
You gotta see. You acknowledge that I'm exciting. Then
No.
that's what you just basically said.
No.
Kind of just really spelled it out that way for it.
Oh my! I apologize to everyone from that Nick is trying to talk to you right now.
Sorry, successfully as we get a 3 in the bed there for
Yeah,
Team Spain.
Big shot. Big shot.
Muy bien.
All righty, Hunter Smith stepping up. That'll be me the rest of the weekend. Appreciate you being here. William Stewart of USA Darts. Nick Teixeira has gone home as well. Bring you the coverage here. You may be tired, but we'll do it. Now he's mad, but he's going to have to deal with it. All righty, here we go. And Team Spain possibly get themselves back in this match. They have the 16s and 18s to work off of. Can Trisha do? She's going to attack the 20s, even though they're closed. So somebody's got to tell her, right?
I think it just clicked in there.
Okay, big, good last, but
Yeah, a little bit of a lack of attention to detail, and you can see right now, Spaniards fighting hard to stay alive in this one. They were in a pretty bad spot, and they've been doing good progress at getting themselves out of it so far. Finding the 19s. One to go over and grab the 18s there. Taking an aggressive shot at it. We'll take the 4 at him, or the 3 at him, excuse me.
A big triple would help her, but another one gets her in front. And it's just a single.
And a well-thrown dart. I mean, I was hugging the wire very closely, and that's good positioning when you want the trip, but also know that a single is very advantageous here. I do like that if at any point someone just randomly peeks behind the curtain to see the stream room, we were usually doing some type of goofy antics to keep our energy levels up and high.
Trying to do some jumping jacks or something.
I do the worm in
I need
between rounds.
I need some blood flow going my way.
We do know that the radical boards are really popular in Spain, right? So
Yeah, in Spain, Germany, they have a lot of the radical boards present there, so I'm sure that's their common board they're used to playing on.
what about Canada? Do you know what's predominantly? Someone asked that earlier, and I didn't have a good answer for them.
You know, that's a good question. I'm going to assume that they do have a couple of arachnid boards in there. That's a good question for Evan. I'll have to ask him what board they really play on a lot of, and we can see. They will get started on that team side of things, it looks like, as they get underway.
Yeah, so that's going to be 4-on-4, same format that we have been seeing there to finish out the Canadian-German battle on the men's side of things.
And
Sylvia just hitting some pretty good darts here, huh?
yeah, she is. We'll jump over that one here in just a moment. I'm kind of keeping an eye on it, but
Finish out this leg if we
we'll
can.
try to finish out this leg here. Yeah, it's looking like it's getting interesting.
So what does Tamara do in this scenario? Has the point lead. I would imagine grab at least a single 19 here. Does do so immediately. This could get interesting. Big shot depending on how you shoot this.
She's
Oh my
taking her
goodness.
chances. Trip 15.
Oh, got away from her just a little
Oh.
bit, but that's still an excellent shot.
Great shot indeed.
Excellent shot.
Yeah, bull shooters in Canada, so that's how I figured the arachnid
Rack
boards.
G3
Yep,
boards.
Yep.
Fun fact, even before the ice boards came out, they were ice boards there. Because it's cold in Canada.
I don't know if they have any dart. They might have some darts live boards here and there in Canada.
I do in the Vancouver, the West Coast, they do.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking Vancouver, that area, because how close they are to Washington and stuff. That's why.
Exactly. Oh, and the moment it's not able to get seized easily. One big dart here to hit the double to get an advantage going into the Bulls by 9 points. Sylvia not going to be happy. No me gusto.
I am gonna. I'm gonna punch you.
Are
in a
you
minute.
jealous? I feel
No.
like you're jealous.
Can't intermingle commentary languages here.
I'm sampling
You
the
either-
audience for our
you either-
multi-language coverage next year. I'm making Will lose his mind. Do apologize, everybody. One more 15. Does get the 3 mark there. Tamara, great job on that execution. Well, Team USA was up 3+ numbers there in points. All of a sudden kind of getting swept from behind here. We were talking about it was going to potentially be a strong 3-1. Now it's going to be potentially a strong 2-2.
Team Germany up in that first leg. Potentially. Good round there from Team Canada. Just mentioned that in the background. We'll jump over that here in just a second.
Romero does start the shot. Double for double. Double bull for double 16. Not going to go. She needs to get at least 1 or 2 bulls here and hope for another shot for Hunter. And that will not suffice. So needs 1 bull. Gets it done there, 2-2.
What a turnaround for that Spain team.
Amazing resilience, excuse me. Resilience. Here we go. Back to the 4-on-4 action. Canada versus Germany here. Leg number 1. So didn't miss too much. Just missed the opening part, and we get to see the best parts now, how they get to approach these outs.
And I'm fairly certain this is leg number 1. I'm almost like 98% certain, but
That's a good percentage.
We will be sure. And this is your team event, so
We'll know for sure, depending on what the next leg is, if it's 0-1 or cricket. Here we go. 60 left here. Cannot go because they are frozen. Other teams that combined 122.
he doesn't leave a One dart out. And the Germans take out the leg.
Yeah, Jan gets it done there. So on to leg number 2 here. Germany up 1-0 on the 4-man side of things. Canada, you try to get in here first. They are in on the second dart.
Do get in a low ton on the board to match that of Team Canada's.
You can see everything's going up chalk so far. 36, not as strong of an open, but again, it's more about just getting in on that first round. Anything else you hit is extra. Oh, and look at this. Germany coming in with a big open in there. Find the 1-4-6 to start things off for that player 4 position. And remember, guys, when we're watching the 4-on-4, especially compared to the double section, one of the hardest parts about it is staying warm with so many darts between each of your throws.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
have to wait for what feels like 1,000 darts before you finally get another shot at it, and you have to play perfect. Because if you don't, you're going to feel like you disappointed your team, even if you didn't. Here we go, Canada going to try to make up some lost ground here after that huge open on the German side of the affair. No dice. Or as they would say in Canada, no dice.
Nick. Oh, boy. Well, just some singles there. So a score of 57. And that is unfortunate there as well. So really, I mean, not the best of rounds here. Best of legs, I should say. But yeah, still trying to manage that additional 2 players or on each team inserted into your throw. I mean, it is tough to get that rhythm going.
Well, and let's be honest, at least for my area, I guess I can't speak for the whole world, but playing in 4-man teams, you don't often practice that, right? You practice your individual skill or maybe doubles, maybe even trios every now and again, but you don't really practice quads a lot. And when it's a different paced type of affair.
I know one person who does. And you Canadians will enjoy this one that I'm going to bring it up. That would be the Newfoundland's Jacob Taylor.
Oh, the truth.
Fun fact about him, his native or hometown, they don't play singles leagues. They play 5-man team 1001.
Wow, that's a very unique format. As we get a 180 here for Germany.
So imagine playing that. 1001 5-man teams. You touch the board 1 in every 9 throws.
I don't even think I can count to 1,001.
Yeah, so talk about a different side of things.
Germany going to try to press the advantage here, follow the momentum of the 180 from the previous go. That's a great position on that first dart. Kind of got away in the second. Can he follow it in, though? Not quite, but still a good shot, all things considered there. Really pressing the advantage that they have built up for themselves. And this 3-2-4 by Canada needs to get brought down. It absolutely must. If you don't get at least 100 points here at minimum, it's going to feel like you might be out of this leg. 60 just simply won't suffice. 118, even if they don't take it out, if they hit big, they can just go ahead and freeze before they even get to an out on the Canadian side from the Germans.
Here we go. He's taking his chances. He's taking his chances. That's really not a bad move. I mean, you hit a single, you leave, you hit 25 and
It brings
it
the
down
score
to
down.
25. Yeah, exactly. If you hit 18, 32, I mean, you would rather bring it down and take that opportunity.
So here we go.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. Off to the races.
You see just how quick he throws, too. Man, that is quite the release.
Yeah, gets the darts to the board with quite some tenacity in there. Really, I'm curious to see how his darts would lay in the Bristol board there. And seeing the angle, you imagine it'd be very flat with how hard that throw is. Last dart there is good, but not good enough. 99 will have no chance to be shot at. 25 is the shot here. 9 for double eight will be the look, more than likely. Double eight. Over to double four. Gets it there.
Yes, sir. 2-1 lead for Team Germany.
2-0 lead.
I keep messing that up. I keep saying 2-1. My bad.
You're okay.
Just mess everything up, Will.
You don't mess everything up. I would say, like everything in life, 50-50.
So I believe on the women's side, I'm checking those round-robin scores. It's 16 for Team Germany, 8 for Team USA, 4 for Team Canada, and Team Spain going into this last round-robin stage.
So Germany, just doing work then is what I'm hearing from that.
Yeah,
That is my takeaway from that.
Yes, sir. You are not mistaken there, Nick. They are.
Definitely some shocking developments here going on the Dart Hall here for NDA Team Dart 2024. For all you tuning in that want to find out more on how to get involved, go to ndadarts.com. That's NDADARTS.com to find out more. Save the date for next year for Team Dart 2025. Going to be Hawaiian themed, I believe. That'll be April 10th through the 16th here at the Westgate Resort and Casino. And thank you again to the Westgate Resort and Casino for being such a wonderful host to not only us here working the events, but also all the players as well. As I've only heard nothing but kind words here. You can see some fight there from the Canadians. And what's frustrating, from what I've seen from their side of the affair, is, especially on the men's side of things, they've really been in every single one of these legs. And at some point, they relinquish too much control. And that's what's really kind of becoming the nail in the coffin for them today.
So confirming our format for the next stage. Top two from each side will advance into that last, or the playoff pretty much. Here's what we got for playoffs. It'll be a race to three-leg, best of five battle. 0-1, 0-1, cricket, 0-1 on the decider. All four players playing on at once. So it'll be a team final, best of five.
Yeah, excited to see how that one will turn out here.
It does add some drama. I mean, last year there was some drama in the men's final with the men and the from Team USA and Team Germany. Especially in that last leg decider.
Yes.
Let's put it that way. As There was some drama, some big drama.
There was. It's just also all the emotions of the moment, right? All these hearts are on the line, you know.
And going into this round robin stage here, it was 11-11. Team Germany and Team USA with Team Spain at 10 points. So really interesting stuff there. And yeah, Team USA is on that corner. I do want to check that. Let's go ahead and I want to take a peek and see where they're at in that team front because they were about to enter that stage. We'll see.
This point battle's getting intense here. 1 point separation after multiple rounds. We're now heading into round 5 here of the 2019 battle. Oh, the 20s are fine with ease. Went down for the 19s there with the dash already on it. Was trying to just go ahead and get that closed up there. Had to go back up and find the 20s once again. Did so with success. Canada not being able to regain the control there. 26 points down. One more 19 for this close. And now can do whatever they please. I expect the 20s, and they do find the 20s once again. And the reason you would take that last start at the 20 versus going for another number is that you're basically trying to defend that you want the 20 specifically rather than trying to capitalize and grabbing more real estate. Oh, look at these 18s here coming in, though. Finding a 3 in the bed there for Canada. How about that answer from them? Let's see how Germany responds. Expect to see pretty heavy on the 20s here. Yeah, not going to move off it there, especially with the wide open trip. I mean, unless he's really feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, no, decides to stay there. Only collecting 3. Well, I'm kind of dropping low, but the grouping was tight, so something that can definitely be dialed in on the next throw. Oh, last start there, just finding a single. Wanted to find another trip. That 2018 battle, I mean, it just is a game of points for this one.
Things may just get a little interesting here,
Uh-oh.
Nicholas.
Uh-oh. What is it, Quilliam?
Going into the team stage, they were tied up. Team Spain, Team USA. Team Spain just 4-0'd on the team side.
Oh.
Versus Team USA. So some interesting developments here
Oh.
on that front.
That is very interesting and could potentially spell some disaster.
We could potentially spell a decider. We could spell out Team USA not making it or Team USA. I do not know on that one 100%, but just relaying the message as to what I see so far is Team Germany puts in a 9 mark or a boom goes a dynamite. We'll give you one.
Yay!
Sean Green. There you go.
It really is Christmas in April.
I gave him one. One time for the one time.
Canada starting to feel the back against the wall after the big momentum swing from the German team there in the last couple throws. They went from a very elongated point battle to a couple big hits, and all of a sudden the ebbs and flow are ebbing and flowing. Try to stay on the 17s there. Knowing that the grab again that second house is a big advantage, but it is also a huge let-off as Canada now can punish that mistake. Last 2 turns, 3 mark and then 2 mark. Needs to find a little bit more than that, you'd have to think.
Germany will step in and looking to close out the 17s here. I think you go ahead and attack. Yes, he does. Goes ahead and closes. Now, do you get more points or go for the kill shots on the 16s and 15s? Went for the kill shot. Only achieved one single 16 there.
Two 16s. I kind of want them to attack this pretty early on, but looking up at the first dart, no. Deceiving eye line. Needs to find the single 16 here. Does get it.
Yeah, goes and closes it out.
So now relegate to just the 15s here. Needs to find trip, trip. That's a great first start. One more trip. Oh. I honestly don't think I would have hated that last start going to try to steal the 20 and basically kind of forcing yourself to go into the bulls down 4-3 because you're basically giving yourself one good shot at the 4 bulls, assuming that they don't hit perfection. Instead, you kind of expect a bunch of 20s to be hit here. Maybe not. Getting the last start closed there, so that scenario ended up happening regardless here, but now Canada has the onus to not only get the bulls and the points back, but also close the 20s.
How about this play here? Going ahead and closing out. Going for the bulls. I like that.
Yeah, 3-3 now on the bulls. I'm basically saying if you don't hit a hat trick, we're going to try to.
Masasha looking for the close here. And you see, we haven't really mentioned it, but Germany is switching in players too. They have a team of 6 or 7 players, so we haven't mentioned that yet in this. It's late to do so, but we want to.
He had to stop himself making sure he was in the double there. Yeah, no, that is a very interesting point. And that's also why I'm saying, like, especially out of all the teams, I think Germany does it best as far as having that true team dynamic, kind of having that coaching in the background from players that are here not to actually play, but just focused on watching the team, helping coordinate them, and helping make sure you notice when those big shots and those big strategical moments happen, they pretty much ask the whole team, not just who they're throwing within that specific leg.
Yep.
They get a consensus here.
I could be wrong, but you never know.
Will, you're never wrong. We don't call you Will, the GOAT of live streaming Stewart, for nothing.
No, definitely not. Definitely not that, but even at this point, Team Canada, it's not going to be enough to get them into the next round, but get a leg on the board. Feel good about your time here.
Yeah, and you can tell from Germany's performance here, since of how close to everything ends, they're pretty much guaranteed in, and now it's fighting for who is going to get that other spot. So let's see what this is Evan, right?
Yes, this is Evan. Yep.
Okay.
This is Evan.
So how'd you guys end up playing against each other?
It was online darts, so I think I streamed it during COVID for quarantine darts.
Okay.
Because I had that youth push, and I got a lot of Canadians, a lot of the younger generation for USA involved in that. And he came on, and I think we've played each other a few times as well online. So, yeah, good young man.
Assuming he beat you.
Yeah, he's a good shot, man. You can throw an 85, 80 average up there in the steel tip board, easy.
Yeah, looking at the last leg here for Germany versus Canada in this round robin.
Yeah, 4-leg round robin. So play all 4 legs, and then we'll advance into the knockout stages.
Germany here just in control. Going to try to continue moving along. You expect the 17 seed to continue to get attacked even with the first dart missing. Going to stay on for all 3 now. Doesn't get it. You can tell it's a lack of focus and a little bit of the fact that Canada's not really pressing them too much more in this leg.
Yeah, the 17s to work off of. 2 big triples would help.
And a little bit of frustration, a little bit of so Germany here just trying to fight. Does find the trip 20 in the last start there, trying to pad a cushion. Just because this one's heavily favored in there does not mean they're not going to play some more conservative natured darts there.
Checking in on us, making sure we're good, tournament staff, so appreciate that.
Yeah, they take good care of us here.
Well, their first session's over, and we're still going, so that's the reason why. I mean, we're coming up on 3:30. Yeah, 3:30 local time, so.
You're kind of expecting this to be done somewhere around the 5, 6 o'clock range local time. Probably on pace to be a little bit sooner than that.
They really want it done before 5 because 5 p.m. is when the singles 01 begins.
Yeah,
so.
and the hall will fill for that.
Yeah, so that's the reasoning for that one. We are scheduled to come back at 8 p.m. this evening local time. We may push that back to 9. Big 8 mark there from Sasha.
Yeah, the coffin shot there, getting them 1 bowl away from a 4th straight win on the team section of this round robin. So here we go. He said, which dart? This one? Okay, pink one it is. Bundevar gets it in there.
Nick, just stop. Just stop. There's a win for Team Germany as they will etch themselves into the next round, pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, I would say they have cemented their position, and it's really a fight between Spain and the U.S. to get that last spot there.
And it looks like they have chosen to play on board F4. So we'll go ahead and set up our board view here and put our camera up, switch on over in the meantime, and we'll get situated for our finals here coming up for your international challenge next. We appreciate you joining us, folks. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira here, per usual. We'll be right back with more action here in a moment's time. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Okay, everybody, some updates from the floor. Here we go. The round robin stages have concluded. We have our finalist, and it's a little bit surprising. Team Spain with that big win in the last leg, and I mean a 4-0 win, got them into the finals. So your finals for the men, Team Germany taking on Team Spain. Your finals for the ladies, Team Germany taking on Team USA. That'll be your next matches coming up here in just a moment. So it's one of those things. Every leg counts, and that last leg, or that last, pretty much last set, mattered a lot, and we didn't come out with a lot of value there for Team USA.
Obviously, on the men's side, very unprecedented to not get out of the round robin stage, but it also just shows that when these other countries come, they come to play, and they come to play hard. And they earn their spot at the end of the day. That's what matters most. And if you're a USA fan, the ladies are still representing, as honestly, Team USA, Team Germany won their pod by a big margin against Canada and Spain, respectively, there. So I'm excited to see how this shapes up. We're going to get that men's finals first, and then the women's immediately after as well, from my understanding here.
There we go. They're coming on over, as we will get going in a moment with our finals of both the men's and women's international challenge here in just a moment's time. Don't go anywhere. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira. We'll be right back. Alrighty, board calls have been made. They should be getting to their board and underway here in no time at all. Their finals have been called. It'll be Team Spain, Team Germany up on our streaming board here. Best of 5. We'll get underway here in just a moment's time. I'll throw on some music just to allow these guys to get ready and finish up their practice session, and then we'll get going here in just a moment's time. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's finals time once again. How about this? Team Germany, Team Spain will be playing on board F1. The ladies' final, which is Team USA and Team Germany will be playing on board F3. So we're going to try to jump in between both of these when we can. But that is how we will start off here, and they're going to be playing at the same time. So it make it a little bit difficult on us.
Yeah, just because of the way the event's running and the evening events coming up there, they are going to do the finals like that. Something that is obviously not ideal, but of course there is a whole other tournament hall that's not just this event, so we do have to make that clear. Again, to reiterate, because we did kind of come on the air during that first part of this break, but to reiterate, yes, Team USA did not qualify, which is kind of unprecedented. We haven't seen that in a long, long time, at least as long as you and I have been doing this.
Yeah, and let's be honest. Maybe they anticipated them going to be in the finals, and that's why we didn't see them on stream. I mean, we really didn't see them on stream at all.
Yeah, well, and it's hard to, because of the way that it's set up with the 3 streaming boards, but the 4 teams, to be able to get every single match on the women's and men's side. So we have to try to find that balance and dichotomy, because we also want to balance the representation between the different dartboard manufacturers as well.
And that is the key. I mean, you've got numerous different distributors, and we want to try to feature everything. But, yeah, I mean, Team USA, unfortunately, not making that finals, which is very you expect it, but at the same, nothing can be expected here with the talent in the room. That's the key.
You can't underestimate anybody. I know for a fact that when Team Spain was like, all right, we're back in the event, they were going to come in full force and try to say, this is why we're here, this is why we made it back.
We should be getting underway here in just a moment, as it does look like the Radical is getting set up here.
And you can see all the teams there getting their last warm-up darts.
See the streaming area here.
Here we go. You can see Marcel throwing on there. I believe that is Ricardo Perez setting up behind him, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Once again, there are some people that are probably upset with it.
Or no, that's Ruiz.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to stream certain individuals, but you have to understand there's 300 boards in here. No matter what, we're not going to see all 4,000 individuals in this room.
And that's okay. I mean, there's still plenty of tournament left. Fun fact, we're here till Wednesday.
Yeah, we are. So, we're going to try to shuffle in those names and individuals throughout. And, yeah, it is unfortunate, but that's part of it. And good question about the why is there no bracket on Challenge? Well, they do that by hand.
CompuSport.
Or on CompuSport. Mm-hmm. So they do that by hand. That's why. So there's a monitor that they bring out so everybody in the hall can see it and whatnot. We don't have really access to that one, but
again, we are here to bring the broadcasting side of things, and everything else that happens is at the tournament hall's discretion, with the occasional advice from us as well when asked, and also usually we give it in regards to for what we can do next year. Always trying to help improve the event from every angle, the player side, the viewer side, and the broadcast side of things.
You can see their team, Germany and Spain, just finishing up their practicing. I think that Team USA and Team Germany for the ladies are about to get underway. And that'll be start of our finals.
So just so you guys know, here's how the finals works. It's pretty straightforward here. That same format we were seeing there, where it is 0-1-0-1 cricket. We're going to be seeing that, but it's going to be 4-person team all the way through there. Instead of the doubles split into the team that we saw. And then if there's a tiebreaker if needed, I believe it comes down to a game of cricket. So let us know. Are you cheering for Spain or Germany on the men's side? And are you cheering for Germany or the USA on the women's side? Cheer for your country now and give them your love and support. Again, also unfortunate exit for Canada, not being able to make it to either of the finals there, but we do want to thank their players for participating, putting in some good fights as they always do, and honestly, they were not as far off as the scoreline ended up making it seem in most of those legs.
good mention there, buddy. And we love seeing the Canadians join us.
You can see Williams and Stefan saying Germany. You can see Rodrigo saying España. You can see Lynette saying USA. So we got everybody cheering for everybody here. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
You can see Madison helping out. I think she's electing to sit out for this one. So she's helping get the board ready and situated as they're talking with the ref.
Stefan saying, how many teams from Germany are there? Well, in the International Challenges is one main team, but I believe there's 3 or 4 German teams in total, right? More?
I think there's 6. 6 German teams,
Yeah, so
if I'm not mistaken. I think there's 2 female teams and there's 4 male
there we
teams.
go. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to factor it. I was just
It may be more than that.
being a little biased there. I almost was doing just the men.
They brought a lot of teams. They brought a lot of teams. All righty. We are getting underway, folks. So let me go ahead and fixate our board on the Radical as it'll zoom in here slowly but surely. My word.
Now, I will say, well, looking at Chrissy's throw right there, because we had that like full player cam, it was actually kind of interesting. Because what tells me is going on there, Chrissy says that she feels good when she kicks that back leg in the dirt. You can tell she's actually kind of kicking it before she gets anywhere near the end of her follow through, almost kind of throwing the dart on one foot instead. And I wonder if that's kind of the reason why she's a little out of sorts on the dartboard today. It looks like there is a dispute already on the play order here. Williams saying they rented a whole plane to come here. That's probably true to get all the German players here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. Probably be more cost effective. If not, they can always borrow the USA Darts private jet.
Okay, once we get one, we'll let you know.
Well, it's just a toy plane, but it's private. It's just for you. Sits on the mantle. Yeah.
Well, we're going back over to the score sheet.
Some more confusion. So they're really just trying to submit that the order's right. I guess there's been a couple of different confusing moments here. We do apologize for some of the confusions here. I will say, I think one of the things that we've talked with the organizers is making that orientation a little bit longer for the international players and making sure that's really drilled in, that they are aware of what's happening here. So
I think they're just going to kind of give a little more clarity to maybe an easily manageable, how to do this kind of thing. I don't think it's formatted quite right. Myself, that's my thoughts.
And they always are a little bit flexible. They're trying to work and find that ideal format and everything as well. So, unfortunately, it just right now showing not the best stuff that we have seen so far, but doesn't mean that we're not going to see some good stuff. So they're just confirming the order here before getting going. Looks like the ref just got that sorted out. When they're getting the team order, you can actually see the gentleman saying there, I forgot his name at the moment, so I do apologize. But he's basically like one of the big guys for their operator and always sits out here. And he usually has a book, and he's reading his book. And when his players are playing, he puts down the book and starts watching the darts and giving them advice. And it seems like he's a coach of some sort. I do forget his name, but I do know he has a big involvement with the DSOP organization.
Here we go. We're back underway. Best of 3 here. 3 wins get you the win.
Best of 5.
Yeah, best of 5. Race to 3. Sorry.
Same difference.
That race, best of, that'll get you every time.
Yeah, trust me, it does. And we should be good.
Yeah, we're good.
There we go.
Taking a second.
Good last start there to tie things up. 469, 469. And those pesky carpets in these hotel ballrooms hiding the darts away from the players. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, there's a little extra pressure on the U.S. women knowing that they are the only chance for the USA to get one of the 2 titles here for the International Challenge. For the Germans, they get 2 shots, one on the men's side, one on the women's, and same thing for España. going to be trying to focus on trying to get to their title there. Big in there for Germany. Fighting the 1-3-2. Remember that women's side is going to be that fat bowl, but still double in, double out, and you can't bowl out.
Great in there. And some pressure already added on Team USA.
Good darts there from Crystal.
Does look like Team Germany and Spain still warming up, so not missing anything there. Wanted to reiterate that for you folks.
Yeah, these ladies not being around the bush. Once they get that order figured out, they're going to be fighting and fighting and playing. Don't worry, Spain versus Germany is still happening. It just has not started yet. Had to wait for the board changeover. You can see she was just trying to get settled into place there.
Germans giving a little support.
A little. That's an understatement. They're giving a lot. They love supporting their fellow countrymen and women.
Jared saying we need picture-in-picture to watch both. Well, kind of hard to do that with one board cam. But it also is very hard to kind of see both images if you're on a mobile device. So they're going to kind of stagger the start, I think, and then we should be okay. We'll hop in between both, or maybe they'll just kind of wait.
Hunter there wanted that last one to go in. Doesn't do so. So a little bit of a door opener as far as for the player 4 here being at 2-5-1. Could be the first one at the outs. Oh, that's a great start to that. How about another one of those? How about one more? Oh, just barely on the outside, but finding all the way down to 1-3-7 there. Going to be the first look at the out. It's going to be off to the races for Germans as the USAs are going to be playing for a freeze now, trying to dig deep for a big shot.
Yeah, Team USA here got to find something big, but back-to-back great shots from Galtovic. I think that's how we pronounce that one, or if I remember correctly.
That is spot on, my friend.
We'll step Lisa. Again, it's very cool that her and her sister, I believe it is, that are playing on the same team. Lena and Lisa.
Yeah, it's always cool when you get to share the honor with a family member like that. Something special there.
Come on, Trisha, what you got for us, girl?
Yeah, Romero. Trying to get something going here. Well off the margins. Not going to be happy with that visit, but she's going to have to just regroup and move on from there. Germany, again, out in front. 1-3-7 is the look. Double out. It's on. Oh, not yet. Was going to trip 20 in the last start to leave double 4. I do like that on 68 with one dart in hand. Does look like Spain and Germany on the men's side is about to get out of the way. The final handshakes and hugs between the players and teams as they are ready to get things roaring over there.
Kersey pulls it for a 77 remaining. Really player 1, player 4 here doing the destruction for both these teams.
I'd say destruction's the right word. They're really blowing up the bowl right there and getting some good shots in. This is a huge moment here. If Hunter can hit a big round, can potentially make things very interesting on the freezing front. But that now, from this point, will not have enough. to do so. So just one bull there. 63. Going to be the second look in and out now for Team Germany in leg number 1 of this best of 5 here. $18. Now over to double 16. Oh, just barely on the outside of it. 77 will be able to take a look here. This would be a huge shot. Crystal just trying to get settled. 18 for double top. Taking that extra moment to be certain. Goes for bullseye for double 4. I like that shot too.
That'll work, won't it? Oh.
And that's actually a smarter way to shoot it too, because it's going to be getting your total score lower as long as you don't bust that last dart, which is the case, and makes the freeze more likely here if Germany doesn't hit a big shot on this player 2 score line. Yeah, freeze is almost imminent now. Actually, it is imminent now. 32 would not be able to go for Germany.
Trisha's, you can see that shaking her head there. Not happy with those darts. Wanted more.
Yeah, but combined 241 is below 255, so 32 cannot go out. Gonna try to bring it all the way down. 2-4.
Yeah, 214s will do that. Oh, Chrissy, double 4. That signature ghost throw. Can utilize that dart. Oh, wow.
Not quite. So a slight door opener here. A big round from Germany again, trying to get that other scoreline, player 2 in line here. Needs to find a couple bulls. One more of those at least.
It's a big start.
Oh, what a time this would be for that to happen.
And you see the ladies roar. Team Germany freezes.
Unless Hunter can follow in suit.
And just so you know, still not underway on board number 1.
Oh, wow, really?
They're chatting it up and getting the board set up, making sure their order's good and whatnot before they get underway. So not missing anything over there.
So double 2 here will be the shots. Gets it there. Germany stealing the leg back after Chrissy missed the double there. Very uncharacteristic miss and a very timely hat trick for Germany to get that first leg on the board in this best of 5 race to 3 format.
And just so you're aware, yep, we'll take a peek there. Not missing out on anything as they're making their final arrangements.
Yeah, so they're just going to go ahead and make sure their order's re-solidified here for the team. Going into this next leg, it's going to be another 0-1 leg, alternating start here. So now Team Germany will get the start because that was a break of throw as well.
Yeah, and that's massive. That is massive. That was
for
a break
the
of
0-1
throw.
portion, absolutely.
And they get the start.
So here we go. Germany wants to get this done nice and quick.
And in first dart.
And got the in. She wasn't happy with how the second 2 darts went, but hey, got the in. Chrissy Grimmel. Let's see what she's able to do here. Oh, there we go. More like it from Grimmel. Finding a 1-3-8 in. Maybe it's just about going second in 0-1. Maybe the strategy's different nowadays. I don't know. Something about that confidence, I think. You just notice these big ends on the going second scoreline.
Gautovic has been pretty good in the last round. Decent shot there as well.
Trying to work her way in. That will do, Hunter Smith. That will do. So everyone in on the first go-around here. Still some advantage to the team going first, but with Chrissy's big end, if she can follow it, could lead to a pretty good scenario for Team USA.
Oh. Just 65. And some help there for her dart, which is nice. Got the opening back there.
Yeah, over there. Oh, over there.
Had to go out there every once in a while and help them underneath the tripods because they will get lost underneath there.
Oh, Crystal gonna follow it. Oh my goodness, look at this. 138 on the end. And then a hat trick there on the next round. Look at that from USA, kind of coming back in full style right here.
Wow. Back and forth we go.
Romero going to have to make sure this 4-3-7 gets brought down a little bit. Gets the ball in the second. But not enough to really get out in front with Chris behind out 2-1-3. Going to be the first one to set up a finisher more than likely. And the Germans want to score a little bit more on the points here to try to punish that 407 scoreline for player 4. Look at that. Oh my.
Chris Gremmel.
138, 150, 150 on that player 2 scoreline there for Team USA.
That is massive. And for those that were wondering, Lisa Yee is in the room. She actually had to forego her spot on Team USA due to injury, so
Yee.
wanted to mention that.
But it's nice that she still came out to show her support and respect for the other ladies. Now the first leg is finally underway, by the way, for the Germany-Spain men's match for the finals. So they just started those first few darts there. I heard the board turnover. It's already on leg 2 over here and pretty deep into leg 2 over here.
Just started off on that board number 1, so still in the 300, 400 range. So we'll keep you updated and jump on over in between legs.
Currently on for the 11 darter, Team
That
USA.
would be a great go here.
Oh, it's on. Double 6. 11 darter in the final of the International Challenge. Oh.
But hey, it's okay. I mean, even if you...
I would almost kind of throw it aggressive, though, because I don't know if I want to leave it. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think with the freeze not really in play yet, I think that's okay to bust.
And that's what I'm saying. With that not in play yet, it's really okay. You can bust that, go back to 63.
Yeah.
Rather than leave it. Yeah, it's a double 1, but that's a tough out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at the Germans roar. That was big.
That was absolutely massive,
So
because now the freeze is on currently.
And that's what we said. Well, there goes our freeze thought.
Well, the freeze thought's still entirely dependent on this player 4 scoreline. And unfortunately, I believe Romero kind of struggling really hard on the bulls at the moment.
She's struggling. She is struggling a little bit here. And she's saying, I'm sorry. And just she's got to forget about that.
Yeah, so the 63 bus is kind of inconsequential because the 3-5-4 for the player 4 scoreline on Team USA is just really far behind. So 63 can't go.
So we had a malfunction or something on board 1 because they're back at 501. So I'm wondering, issue something.
Yeah, some interesting stuff going on.
Yeah.
We're just going to try to bring it all the way down here. Debating on what she wants to shoot here. Kind of an awkward number. Yeah, because that leaves 6, but not the ideal double, but a good low number. .108's the look for Germany. Bull over to the trip 18. Or onto the bull for a double 4. We have seen that as well. Oh, did go for the trip 18. I do like that dart. Single or trip does leave you an out unless you go high into the 1 like that. But does leave 40 there, so good tee up. 354. I mean, not even a hat trick here. You're still guaranteed to be frozen. A 180 would unfreeze you only if they completely miss on the 150.
Hunter trying that trip 20 there initially in hopes of a big 180 is the thought there, and maybe just a kind of a change of pace. Sometimes you need to do that.
Absolutely. Trip 19. Set to stay on the bull to just focus on bringing down the score. It just adds so much more pressure. Sending all the way back to 269, it's just outside looking in. Crystal, you're probably going to take a shot to hit a single 2. That's what I would do. There's no real harm in trying it.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead and push the button.
And that's fine, but again, you don't, double 3 is kind of an awkward one if you do get the shot, which is unlikely when you are frozen. I don't think there was much harm to try to shoot a single 2.
.32.
Gets it there.
2-0 to Team Germany.
And both legs where USA was kind of looking good until all of a sudden one of the scorelines getting really out of whack. And honestly, right now you're kind of seeing Hunter and Trisha kind of struggle a little bit, and they're on the same score. I almost wonder if the team dichotomy going into this maybe should have considered splitting them up instead and doing a different ordering at the beginning here, because now they're following this order.
We're just going to take a quick peek here at leg number 1 of our men's final.
Team Germany and Team Spain here. Marcel's not going to be happy with those darts. Good recovery on that last dart there. Let's see, this is Feedy stepping up.
And since this is just the first leg of action, we're going to head back on over to that ladies matchup as they are ready to go once again. And folks, we're going to do our best to keep you informed on everything, but it is a little bit more difficult considering they gave us both finals at the same time.
Yeah, well, look at that. Chrissy Grimmel starts off with a nothing sandwich here, and now the Germans can really punch the throw here in cricket. Starts off with a trip 20.
Wow, and they just
hits another one. How about a 7-mark opening for Germany? They are firing on all cylinders right now.
And this is the right time to do so. Looking for that 3-0 victory here to etch their names in international challenge history with a title.
And you have to feel, I mean, for all the Team USA players right now on the men's and women's side, it's obviously been a lot of struggles are apparent right now. But it's one of those things where the best moments of darts is when you can shine through and find the resilience to get through these tougher moments. Crystal kind of throwing the hands up, missing too good there. over into the 16s. You can tell it's a little bit of a flustered feeling going on with the USA team at the moment. I say that with respect to all the ladies involved, of
Yeah.
course.
Oh yeah. But you can tell. You can definitely tell there's a little uneasiness where the Germans are just rolling on all cylinders. They seem to be coincidentally. Everybody's hitting a big round here and there.
And their timing, because those first 2 legs honestly were favoring USA for the first half of them, and then they fell apart halfway through. And vice versa, Germany, when they get the timing right, they will nail it if you give them the chance. So let's see, are they going to continue chugging along here? Attacking the 16s directly, finding it on the first. Oh my goodness, finding the trip 15.
Look at this. Galtovic.
Oh, wow. 7 mark, 5 mark, 7 mark. Germany coming out with full force here.
They're trying to win this international challenge. Right now, Spain with a chance at the leg. Gets it. Spain 1-0 on the men's side.
Just going to go ahead and tag the 18s. 2 singles needed. Gets it close there. Over to the 17s. And gets it. Wow, 4 house advantage going into the Bulls. Complete domination.
Yeah, and this is definitely going in the hands of Germany here, it looks like.
3 straight win. Team USA, you can tell, just completely deflated. Chrissy just double checking with the team here. Kind of just trying to laugh it off as much as she can. Leg number 1 just finished on the other side over there for the men's final. So like I said, we only missed the 1 leg there. We still got a little bit of it.
Yeah, we touched base in there.
So don't worry, guys. We will bring you the coverage immediately after. Chrissy does find 1 bull on there. 3 bulls away for Germany on the women's side to hold the cup and win the international challenge. Finds a bull. And gets another one. 1 bull away.
What a display these ladies have put on.
Absolutely. Can I say it? Wunderbar. Very good. Very, very good. No, seriously, it is. I mean, they have absolutely earned the right to get here. These were the 2 most dominant female teams by far in that round robin. It was clearly favored to these 2 teams. And now on the other end, Germany just really brought in. Fortunately, USA just kind of started off a little cold there, and that's what happens sometimes. 1 bull now. You're going to hear the crowd yell when this goes.
And there you see it. Team Germany, here's the first one over. Chrissy Grimmel gives them a high five, says good job. And they're like, is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. You guys pulled it off. International Challenge champions for the women, Team Germany.
Now to find out what's going on in part 2 of this. It's going to be Team Spain versus Team Germany on the men's side of the International Challenge. Leg number 2 here. Will, do you know who won leg number 1?
It was Team Spain that won leg number 1. They have the 1-0 advantage here going into this leg.
So there you go. And look at that, Marco just getting in that last score line, which means Spain's very heavily favored to go 2-0 up here potentially.
And that's the thing about this 4-man team event. It adds a new factor into it.
What a beautiful, beautiful 177 there to leave 32, while the other players' team is sitting all the way at 461 and 301. That is some dominant performance from that A scoreline on the España team. So now just making sure to keep the scoring going in case it starts getting a little froggy on the doubles here. Switch to the 19s with the cover. Getting down 300, so 161 points behind for that B scoreline. Marcel Going to try to close that distance just a little bit here, but you have to imagine it's about to be a 2-0 lead for Spain.
Even with a 180.
It'll help, but it's just not enough right now. Good shot there from the German team.
A little too late feeling.
Justica stepping up here, double 16, gets it on the first start. 2-0 lead for Spain. Going into cricket here.
Wow.
Did not expect these 2-0 starts, especially with the alternating start in 0-1. You just don't typically see that with this high-level play. And the fact that it's happening here just shows the confidence. Spain said, we're going to be invited out here, we're going to do good, and we're going to bring our best, and they have been.
It's that double in, double out freeze rule that comes into effect there, and it's proven to be difficult. And Team Germany gets the start, but Team Spain is one leg away from taking it. And you see the Germans getting a little pep talk here, saying, come on, this is our opportunity. What are we doing here?
And see, that's what I'm talking about with that team atmosphere.
Yep.
They really do a good job of really making it feel like a team through and through.
So we'll start us off in the third leg. Great opener.
Yeah, solid 7-mark start. Going to try to answer with a 7-mark of their own. Finds it. 7-mark plays 7-mark.
Mark will, he'll stay right there.
Yeah, that's a good stay. Means that a 6-mark needs to hit before the point advantage is regained, which would give them a shot up top if he wanted it.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Oh, what a shot there from Spain. Oh, my goodness.
that is a big, big 9-mark there from Spain.
And you can see the German team kind of looking at each other, kind of like, wow, that was a must hit, and it was hits.
You see kind of a deflation there almost.
Just a little bit. I mean, just look at the body language. It's a little bit different than what we've seen out of them.
Oh, yeah, 100%. As I say, that deflation just kind of hit him instantly.
Jessica's going to try to continue on with this power position that they're in. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a reprieve here. A big reprieve here. Marco Oph's going to come up here, and he needs to find something. Get the spur, a little spark, something for the German team. Good last start there. Does help. And last start got a wayward there, so only 2 points separating it, but slightly favoring the German team. How much are they going to continue to point on these 18s before they consider the look? How about no consideration, going right at the close? Missing the double has to go up now.
That was not the move. He went for the double there, and I don't think it was the proper move there.
I think
That
you
is-
shoot only your first dart at it. If it hits and closes, great. If not, with 2 points in a 2-0 down, I think that was too risky of a shot. Ricardo Perez can take away the 18s here and gain some points back, too. He's attacking now.
Talk about pressure here. Oh, my word. Big last, but drops the first 2 into that single 4. How about this international challenge, folks?
Marcel is doing the math here. If he gets a triple, we'll leave a 1-point disadvantage for them. Because he was debating about when to take the shot at the 19s, if he takes a shot at the 19s. And now he can't do so with a point advantage. Just a 3-mark there. Oh my goodness, I can't believe some of the stuff we're seeing right now. These are very interesting finals for all the right and wrong reasons. Another missed double from Spain.
The Germans are trying to cheer on some support here. They're down by 1 point, but this is the best opportunity so far they are going to get, or they have had, I should say.
Yes. Four mark there from Germany. You can just tell that they just want more, and they're struggling to find that high gear at the moment. We're seeing some of the high gears from the Spain team, but we're also seeing some questionable strategy decisions at times. Well, that's a good shot there. Jessica finds 6.
Oh, wow, and you hear the big roar there from the Germans as they're starting to gain some support, gain that need to grab a leg.
But fighting right back in it, Spain is going to be following in close pursuit. When one team hits, the other one hits. When one misses, the other one misses as well. This is really getting close.
Germany's in a difficult spot, and they know it. If they give up one single leg, this is over.
Ricardo Perez deciding what he wants to do. He's going to try to bed one of these numbers.
All right, so in the international, Team Germany took first, and USA took second. Let's go over to the
Didn't get that last one there.
NDA and collect your trophies and get your pictures.
What's Marcel got in store for us? He wants to take a look down, you can tell.
Gotta take a look.
Finds it, and now all of a sudden life is getting bred back in to the German team. So now just need to get the 15 close, able to go right at it with over a 100-point lead. He's going to have to stay down there. Last start, decides to go back up to the 18-0. I do think at that point you probably just shoot the bull, but in either case, still a good dart. Just trying to get that extra confidence built up, knowing that they have to win out.
Well, probably going to another leg here, as Germany should be able to put this one to rest. But we'll see. Yes, double, single.
How about double, double?
See the support there.
Well, the Germans want to have a clean sweep. They want the men's and women's title. There's a lot riding on that, a lot hingent upon what happens here. But of course, Spain will get the start here, and this is the time to do it. You can see there, Ricardo Perez coming up to start off first. It's going to be another leg of cricket here.
With the Spaniards getting the start here, that is a big factor, especially when it comes to cricket. But you got to start off well. You need a triple now.
Oh, no.
A little bit of pressure does a lot to your dart throw. Look at this. Just a single mark opener.
One more trip would really do some damage. Does find it there, and I think the German team we're about to see is going to be different than the ones that we were kind of getting a glimpse of there in the 0-1 side of things.
You think? Look at this. Look at this.
Spain coming out fat here. Flat. Sorry. Don't know what that was. Projection?
Well, about as bad as my Star City remark earlier.
Marcelo just going to go ahead and take these 19s. He's going to find the trip on the second dart here. You can tell just he loves that bottom position to stack it there. And then back up to grab another 20 points there. Good use of that third dart.
Triple there with the last. But still down in points. Gives the Germans the opportunity to go ahead and take their shot early on the 18s.
Staying on there. Did get the double on the last dart there. That was a big dart. If you didn't hit it, you kind of give an opportunity back. Ruiz going to have to now go to the 17s here. Oh, they thought it was in. They thought it was in. You can hear Jessica giving a little yell in the background there.
And closure by Marco. And look at him go. They're living on every dart back there, aren't they?
I think they have to now. I mean, considering what they were feeling before, this is a massive improvement. You can tell just from the atmosphere alone. It's taking the air straight out of the Spaniards' lungs. And the Germans continue. They continue, Will.
We are set for a last leg decider, I feel.
After looking like it was potentially about to be a 3-0.
And here we go. To take us to a decider.
13 through 18 tonight are playing 301. The rest of you will be playing 501. Yeah, I'll leave those. And race to 2. Remember, ground limits are
There's going to be no room for error. They said, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and get 201 points up. We're not going to risk anything. We're getting this last leg decider here. It's kind of that dominant mentality they have is they want to keep dominating and dominating and make you feel like you're treading water from behind.
score sheets from the tournament hall. Once you pick it up from the control station, goes directly to your board. After you put in all your PP at the end of each game, you total it, you sign
Jessica just trying to get reset here.
it, and we're going to paste it up to the control station to be scanned. You are playing open and open out, 50% full. Flip a coin to determine the winner.
3 bulls for Germany.
One.
2.
And no. Not yet. Not yet.
Remember, no exceptions of taking the sheet out. You will be forfeited out if you walk anywhere from when you grab it to go to the board. Remember.
Trying to work to grab this last bull.
There's some more
Look
lures.
at this. You can see the Spaniards giving high fives to the Germans, though they are all in high spirits across the board because they want to see how this one will shape up at the last leg decider here for your title on the men's side of the International Challenge.
They will diddle, and they're both saying, you, no you, no you,
no,
no, you.
no, you.
They will make sure about format.
Oh, that's a great diddle.
That's a deadly diddle right there.
And sometimes something as simple as the better diddle will decide it all. Let's see. What do you have for us?
Jose checking on that one, seeing what he has to do.
Oh, good throwing dart, but just not going to get there. So, Team Germany has the start after being 2-0 down, has survived and has thrived since then. Will they be able to complete this comeback conquest, or will Spain, in their first year back, get the title on the men's side of this international challenge? Will, I'm so excited.
The momentum is in favor of the Germans. We will see if they can lock this in or what. Big hug of support there. And here we go. Last leg decider, 5:01. Double in, double out, freeze roll in effect. Here we go. Who's going to be your NDA Team Dart Men's International Challenge champions? And what a start from the Germans.
How about a 160 in? They are fired up, and you can see Ricardo Perez just kind of giving a smile on it as Jose Jessica just kind of gives him a little pep talk there, saying, hey, come on, do it back to him.
Says ignore it, ignore it. It's hard to ignore that big roar, though.
Both these teams are very vibrant in their celebrations and cheering for each other. They're not taking offense to that. If anything, that's fuel to the fire. Oh, you're cheering for that? Well, then cheer for this, is what they're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Marcel gets in on the second dart. And finds a trip 20. Oh, you can see pull up the sleeve here. Let's see what Spain has now.
Gotta get in. Gotta get in.
Oh, no. Does find on the last, but right now clear advantage to the team going first with the higher scores, or lower scores, excuse me, higher scoring. How are we going to follow the 160 here? Wow. Wow, what a cover shot there. Already down to 207, full on sprint in this one.
Gotta put in two. Gotta put in two, and I feel like that was not enough. The Germans are out in front by a hefty margin.
Marco giving a little bit of a let off here, but he does find that last dart there.
That was a big last dart.
Because the entirety of the B scoreline right now is just don't freeze.
Yep.
That's all they're thinking. Just get low, don't freeze.
He's going to have to hit them all.
España firing back and deflecting on that last dart there. Ruiz trying to load it up. Trying to set up the out here. How nice of a setup will it be? All right, 1-2-6, not a bad lead by any means.
He's the 1-2-6. First look, we'll go to player one. Oh, man.
España really just giving it quite the fight here.
You see a little support. You're hearing that in the background for Spain as well.
Marcel finds the 20 with room to grow. They are getting into it out there. They are loving it. This is not the same deflated, quiet room that it was when it was 2-0 down. They just are kind of slapping their hands saying 125 doesn't feel like enough. They're not even that far behind. 126, though, for the match and the title in the reverse sweep.
Takes a deep breath. Needs 4/19.
Not going to go yet. Does set up nice at 50, though. That's a great setup. And they will return with an opportunity at it, barring something catastrophic happening to the player to score line. Jessica still all smiles. That is just his nature. He's a cool criminal at the dartboard.
That's what he is.
He's all smiles.
Knows he needs to fill us up as much as possible.
Yeah. 112. So basically the 185. If you're Marco, you need to just bring it as low as possible to make sure there's a 0% chance that 50 can get frozen. And he did that successfully. There is no way that they can get frozen at the current moment here. Germany will get at least 3 darts here. More than likely 6 darts here for the match.
They've just set themselves up right to take the title here.
And 111's not low enough to go.
So here we go. 50 needed for the win.
To get it done in true style. Double 18, taking this extra moment. He knows this is big.
And I like that play there. I like that play there. You know why he did that? Because trip 14 leaves double 4. So 14-36, trip 14, double 4. I love that. For the win.
Double 14. Gets it done. Team Germany is going to have the sweep. They win the women's, they win the men's. Your international challenge winners, Team Germany, getting it done after being 2-0 down, completing the reverse sweep. Wow.
What a final as the Germans come back to win it.
And honestly, for Spain having their first year back here to make it to a final where they were at match point 2-0, I would have to say that's still a pretty great performance, and I'm excited that they are back in the fray here at NDA Team Dart.
Yes, definitely so. Welcome back, Team Spain. Germany with the titles here. And Justy feels a little bummed. You can see that look on his face.
He wanted it.
Yeah,
he absolutely
definitely wanted it.
He did. But they should be proud. Of course, the Germans are celebrating, and you can see Ricardo Perez giving them some hugs. At the end of the day, these sportsmen all give each other a lot of love and a lot of respect.
And I'm sure we'll go grab a team photo with both of these guys, and we'll call it a stream for our morning session. I tell you what, we are scheduled to go live at 8 p.m. We're going to go ahead and come in at 9 based on the schedule for this evening, as they have both Masters and Elite in the area, and that begins at 8 p.m. So we'll let them get that first round underway, and then we'll hop in for the next round after that. So we'll begin our coverage tonight, 9 p.m. local time. So tune in for that one, as we've got singles 01 coverage coming your way this evening. From all of us here at USA Darts, thanks for joining us. William Stewart, Nick DeShera here on the call today. We'll be back with more action here later on, 9 p.m. local time. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. Take care. Good evening.